Okay. I am virtually assured I forgot something. It's bad enough when I take like 1 week off and then I can't remember how to stream, but 2 weeks? God, man, I'm lucky I remembered how to turn the computer on. Oh, Lord. We got a whole bunch of stuff we got to do today. We're going to figure it out on the fly. Oh. Oh, well, thank you, Nox. You haven't forgotten how to be U6. I don't know. We'll figure that out, too. I've been having a lot of self-confidence problems lately. And today would be a good litmus on whether I have thoroughly gotten over myself, you know? But whatever happens, we're going to do it. So, well, thank you, Freddie. Thank you for being Faust in chat. Karazin, how do? How you doing, mama? What you wearing? Pep, what are you wearing too? Thank you, Pep. Good to see you, brother. Freddie, self-confidence, self-confidence. I agree, Freddie. I did, you're the tops, baby. It's show business, baby. I did, you know, the Garrison, I'm wearing whatever Pep is wearing. No, T-backs. We love it. Freddie, I have, with all the redeems and alerts and everything that I've done, I have added over 100 videos. It's too much. I did overkill. It's too much. Nox, if the stream started perfectly, I would ask who the hell is this person? What have they done with you? You sure can, Frederick. You sure can. Mix it up is beautiful, man. I was very sluggish to receive it, but now I have, and ooh, we're gonna be doing a lot of things with it. How we doing, Armor? Good to see you, brother. How we doing, Horseman? Love to have a Horseman in chat. Karrison, do you like the new channel point icons? I'm sure you haven't had time to see them. We waited till literally 10 minutes before you went live. I did see them. That's right, new redeems, new channel point redeems. Oh, thank you. I like the crank, the OTL BGM. You did good work, baby. Good work. Golf claps for you. I'll make sure to throw it back, the attention back to you in just a second. That's right. We got new redeems. Please stand by as I get this W. No, don't do it. I don't have the mix it up on the now waiting soon screen. So Nox, you lose and you don't get to see the video. All around robbery right from the get-go. Nox, I'll give you another try after the title screen. I'll give you another one. I'll give you a free one. And whatever comes up, if you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. Okay, you guys ready? You guys want to start a stream? You don't have to, Six. I know I don't have to, but I mean it's soft promotion because I get to show all the new things. Oh, Pep did the same thing. God damn it! All right, we have to go. You guys are redeeming redeems, and you're not getting your redeems. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have said during the starting soon screen, you can't redeem anything. we just started from the get-go. We just rob you guys right from the get-go, you know? That's how we do here. Professional streamer. That's okay. I'll get you, Pep. I'll give you a free one, man. No worries. We'll satisfy everybody, you know? Line up. There's a professional fluffer over here. Line up. He'll satisfy everybody. And I'm gonna satisfy everybody right now. We're starting the stream. Let's do it.
Of course.
Well, thank you.
die.
Howdo, ladies and jerks. It is I, your boy, 6 2/3. We are back here again with another iteration of Outside the Lens. PlayStation 1. That's what we're doing. That's how we're doing it. We'll do the format. For those uninitiated, for those unaware, the format for OTL is prediction, box art and trivia, game prices, video game commercials, short play, hazy review. I answer the prediction. We're on to the next game. That's it. That's how we do this stream. That is what an OTL is. And if you ever get confused, just do exclamation point OTL. There it is, by all means. Like, guys, I've been off for 2 weeks. I've been horrifically depressed. That's how you start off the stream, you know, you get everybody in a good mood. But I am depressed no longer. I am no longer self-sabotaging. We are here in front of the camera. You can see my face. This is my face. And you'll be seeing it for the next the 17 hours, you know, so it's okay. At least it's a big face. It's huge. I have a huge head. I have a lot of people online making fun of my huge head. You bastards. Each and every one of you. So let's start from the top, boys. We did the intro. We did the non-intro intro. We got to do customary just chatting stream. Streamer takes 13 to 16 minutes to catch up on chat and then delivers the content onto you. We got to do something right off the top, though. You guys are already getting your peppercorns. I see them. Nox getting your peppercorn. Freddy. Who else? Who else? I saw other people. John. Anybody else? Johnny, how we doing, Johnny? Good to see you. Very good. It is a nice, huge head. I feel bad for my mother. Like, Bingo, getting your daily peppercorn. I think that's everybody. Where'd I put my buttons? There it is. I moved my buttons all around. Boys, are you guys ready to ride the grinder? Have you all tried peppercorns? Because if you haven't, today's the day. AJ getting right in there. You need one, AJ. And Pep, you need one too? All right, fine. Well, you guys can ride the grinder too. Thank you. We got some business to do right from the get-go. Where's my other screen? Hold on. We got some business. Nox, you wanted you're rolling the dice here. You want to win the W? We got one for you right here, Pep. I'm sorry, Nox. This is for you, Pep. You're coming up next. Don't worry. This is for you, Nox. Here you go.
Unlimited excitement.
Very good, Nox. You got yourself a W. Nox, what's your name again? Nox, how do you spell your name again? There it is. That's for you, hot stuff.
Win. Perfect.
Congratulations, Nox. You have won yourself a W. Pepperoni Pizza Man, you want to pick up the phone? It's ringing, Pep. Because there's a bunch of falsities on the internet saying that Pete is a cat. He is not a cat. Marty wants it all on red. We can do that, Marty. We can do that. Very good. Well, we have found out what happens if they overlap. That's good. We'll fix that in post. Marty, you want it all on red? All right, hold on, guys. Hold on. We got something new here. I got to switch over. And we're to the play screen. Well, Marty wants it all on red. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. All right, let me bring this over here. Where is it? There it is. Do this, and then do this. And then there's that. And then come over here. We got to mute this real quick. Hold on, guys. We're doing stream preparation over here. We're doing streamer admin. Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you. And as soon as I find out where the fuck my shader went, there it is. Okay, there we go. All right, Marty wants it all on red. We got a new redeem here. And so we're going to take it on over to Caesar's Palace just a second, just to see if Marty wins. And then I'm gonna do this, and then there we go. I found it. We finally found it. There it is. Good. There it is. Bing. Bada bing. All right, there we go. You guys know this is jaunty. Pete is definitely not a cat. No, he is not. He is not a cat. No. Marty wants red. All right, Marty, we got red for you. All right, you ready? Here we go. All right, let me come over here and do this. We gotta do this. And then I have taken the liberty of the preloading this, because even just putting in your chips all on, you know, the color, it literally takes 65 seconds to do it. So I was like, we're gonna do a safe state. We're gonna do a safe state. All right, here we go, Marty. If you win, if it lands on red, you're getting a W. You ready? Here we go, Marty. Winner! Winner! You're a winner today, Marty. Marty, what's your name again? Marty, what's your name again? How do we spell your name? Marty.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you, hot stuff. That's for you. Thank you for engaging in my my dangling keys. All right, we're coming back over here. There we go. There we go. We're catching back up. We're catching back up. Okay. Okay. Come over here. Nox Redeemer guesses which level of the OST. Oh, the game that tune. That is a new one. Does the Redeemer guess the name of the level from said game or the game itself? There's going to be here. I'll show you the rules. Here you go. Here you go, Nox. You can just read the rules. There you go. Those are the rules for game that tune. If you guys want to redeem it, there will be 2 in each OTL, and only 2. And there is a cooldown. So. There you go. Those are the rules. It'll make sense when you watch it. It'll make sense when you watch it. Good to see you, Johnny. Glad that you're here. Oh. Freddie, you loser. You lost. So sorry. So sorry, Frederick. No, come back around in the hot stuff. John stuck in meetings, so lurker mode, not a problem, John. We do have a lurk redeem, or a lurk command.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Wreckage giving me a sub. How dare you? How dare you, Wreck? That's right, shout his ass out. He's taking a little hiatus, but it doesn't matter. Go back and look at his VODs. Go back and follow him. Make sure you're ready when he comes back. Thank you for the sandwich support. Speaking of sandwich support, I saw you earlier, Sleepy Garrett. You're not sneaking by here. I saw you.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Garrett, thank you for lining up and giving me the sandwich support. Boys, you're doing great. You've started the new the money thing, but we love money, by all means. I may or may not have bit alerts now, so by all means, if you want some extra flavor on your monies, it's there now. We put it in. We have that in there. You know, I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Hashtag send bits. We're just trying to spruce it up. We're just trying to spruce it up. Okay, all right, we're circling back around. Oh, speaking of. Oh, well, thank you for the 146 bits, Carrison. Sing the song of your people, Carrison. Well, thank you very much, hot stuff. You understood the mission. That's, boys, it's those kind of videos. When you come and drop some money in my lap, you get a little bit of flavor. You get a little bit of extra sustenance. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. If you guys, you know, are so generous to give me money, well then I'll put a little bit of extra stank on there just for you. Thank you, Carrison. You're lovely. No, well, you guys are popping off. For the most part, this just looks like hellos. Good to see you, AJ. Thank you for redeeming the scriptures. Way back in there, though. I'm not reading it. Bingo. My wife's ex-boss told their students that she had a hard time giving birth to her second son because of his big head. My mom understands. 1, they knew the son, and 2, they were in elementary school. Oh no, that's unfortunate. That's right. The hashtag send bits. Did we do everybody? Is everybody good? Wait, what am I waiting for, Rec? I think I cracked the code. Yeah, you may have. Give streamer money. That's definitely the first part of the code. Nah, keep going. Okay. All right, very good. AJ not redeeming the scriptures. They got redeemed. They got redeemed. I think I'm starting to lean away from reading the actual things. I'm just gonna let you guys read them. You know, I'm like, oh, there it is. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 146 bits there, Wreckage. Sing the song of your people. You guys loving the Bulbasaurs? Like, there may or may not be a different secret Bulbasaur bit redeem for those interested. It exists. It's in there now. Like, guys, we have caught up. I think we've caught up, right? I think we're good. All the Bulba babes, that's right. By all means. Like, are you guys ready for a stream? You guys want to stream? We've caught up. Let me give Pep another phone though. Hold on. Let me give Pep another phone. I got 8 up. Let me give Pep another phone. He needs to call somebody. He needs to call somebody. There it is. We're giving it to Pep.
Oh, well, I'd like to see you beat Castle of Illusion, you jabroni. Oh.
It's weird that someone would straight from pickup call me a jabroni in a weird voice. I don't know who that was. It's strange. That's weird. Why would they do that? Freddie, do you know who that was? It's odd. Why are we shouting out Freddie? Has Freddie done something? But shout his ass out by all means. Freddie did a magnificent stream this morning. He came back. He's back. That dang mouse is right. Like, by all means, if you love a bumbling, jovial British man, Freddie's your guy. By all means. He moved into the new house, the new castle, the new palatial estate, and he's been knocking it out of the park ever since. It's good. You can see his demeanor has completely changed because he's in his own castle. And that's what made the difference. The man's been in between for 16 years, and now he can have his own, like, a residency which to loiter around his house and just his
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Well, Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for the sandwich support. I appreciate you, brother, by all means. You're doing the thing. You're giving streamer money. That's right. Shout his ass out. Pep just recently became affiliate. Not that any of us had any mystery on whether or not he was going to. We knew he would. And I was doing a work lurk during Pep's VR stream. Money. Let's just say Pep adorned his VR headset with a certain je ne sais quoi, with a certain flavor, literally had me falling out of bed with the diarrhea. Like, by all means, if you like what I do, if you like what Freddie does, Pep does the same kind of stuff. Just better and smoother. So give him a follow, by all means. Shout him out. Thank you again for all the subs. Pep, the Garrett, Rec, thank you for all the subs. You're all, each and every one of you, suckers. Like, you fell for it. I'm so sorry. All right, guys, we've done enough. We've done all the things. You guys ready? We got a show to get to.
Big money, big prizes.
I love it.
I do love it. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Pep. We love it here. We love the money here. By all means. Like, well, thank you. You stumbled across possibly the loudest bit alert I have for whatever reason. Me and my brother were very loud during that. That's okay though. That's okay. You guys ready? You want to do a stream? We got to do a stream. But before we can do a stream, we have to start off from the casino, you know? We're doing
Money, please.
Wow, well, money, please, Frederick. You understood. Money, please. Please, money. Money now. Money. Thank you for the 73 bits there, Frederick. There, you've cleaned me out. Well, it's time to recharge, big boy. It's time to recharge. Get off that fucking wallet, Freddy. You made a lot of money this morning. I saw. All right, guys, we got to do the Peppercorn Casino. It's on Crash Bandicoot. That's the first one. You guys ready? We got to open up the casino. It's time. There we are, boys. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that Crash Bandicoot is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time, boys. By all means, push your channel points into the center of the table. We have new redeems with which to spend your things on. But if you want to gather them and collect them faster, then participate with the Peppercorn Casino. At the end of the game review,
Big money, big prizes.
I love it!
Oh, well, thank you for the 100 bits there, Jossum. Good to see you, brother. By all means, stuff my pockets with your money anytime, hot stuff. At the end of the game, I will answer your prediction. Oh, that's my favorite one, because I didn't have anything to end that clip with, so I was like, we'll just throw it back in there. We'll just chop up the meat, cut up the meat. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Arbor. Thank you for redeeming that. You're a winner today, hot stuff.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you. That's for you. At the end of the game, boys, I will answer the prediction. And if you guessed right, you're going to win yourself a lot of channel points, provided that you guys gamble them. The more you gamble, the more you could potentially win. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. And if you want other ways with which to accrue more channel points, throw your boy a sub. Help me out with the sandwich support. I'm not saying you'll accumulate more peppercorns faster. It's just natural, boys. It's just natural. Oh, well, there we go. We got a Game Boy on there. Well, thank you, Knox, for redeeming the Game Boy. Very good. Carrison, oh, so we always win a W with that redeem? No, ma'am. It's random. It's random. There are 6 win, or I think it's 12? I can't remember if it's 12 win responses and 12 lose responses, but it's 50-50. You don't always win. You don't always win. Like, based on the video chat message, the video that's just there to make you feel special. The chat message correlates to whether you win or you lose. The video is just flair. It's just to get your hopes up right before you see the loss. So, reviews chat message. Yeah, did he not win? Oh, Armor didn't win? All right, well, Armor gets one anyways because he's a boy. Sorry about that. I saw something that made me think it was a win. It's fine. Armor deserves it. Armor was catching up with me when I was depressed and I didn't want to talk to anybody, so he gets a W just for being a boy. Just for being a boy, you know? It's streamer whimsy. I do whatever the fuck I want here, you know? Like, so, boys, there it is. By all means, Peppercorn Casino is open. Get your channel points in. Do all the things. Are you guys ready for the first one? We got box art. Right off the bat, we got to do some box art. We got to do that thing, you know? That's how we start. That's how we start, so we're doing it. Yeah, very good, very good. Well, thank you. Box art. Boys, looking at this box art, you guys can chime in. Does this box art slap or does it slop? If you got the emotes, use the emotes, but you can always just put slaps or slops into chat, by all means. Like, populate chat with your opinion on whether you like this box art or not. Like, Jossum slaps, it does what you need. It do what you need. It do. Freddy thinks it slaps. Knox thinks it slaps. By all means, guys, weigh in. Carrison thinks it slaps. Oh, you guys are gonna love my review for it then. Boys, here on Outside the Lens, here on OTL, when we take a look at box art, we judge it based on 2 criteria. The first one being, looking at this box art, do we see any verbs? Do we got any action on this box art? The second criteria being, looking at this box art, does it encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like? That is our criteria. That's how we determine whether or not the box art is doing what it's supposed to do. And all that harkens back to when I was a slack-jawed mouth breather, 8-year-old, going through video library, going through movie gallery, going through Super Video, Blockbuster, Southern Video. Southern Video had really good hentai, them and Super Video. And I would take a look at the games, and based on what was on the front of the box art, if there was action on the front of the box art, that would be enough to make me pick it up and check out the back. And so we've just blended that into this. That's all that it is. It's criteria that I pulled directly out of my square anus. So, you know. Now, boys, look at this box art. For me personally, just my opinion. You can have a different opinion. That's totally fine. I don't mind different opinions here. You know, this is America. I support your right to be woefully wrong. While iconic, and memorable to those that grew up in the PlayStation 1 generation. The Bandicoot here is lacking as shit for this box art. Because outside a fourth wall, breaking out of the art and bearing scary, humanoid, pearly whites, we got no action. And nothing that really gives an idea of what we are actually getting into. It's just blatant mascot front facing going on here. So it's a fail for me. You guys can like it. That's totally fine. I think it slaps though. Me personally, this is slaps. But you guys can like it. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Jawsome, the game is literally right there behind him though. You can see the game. That's true. That's true. They did do some fourth wall there. They did do it. I mean, it was the mid to late 90s, so everything was meta. Literally everything. How we doing, Noel? Good to see you. AJ, I'm pretty sure that's a Bandicoot and the O'Grimmer. I'll take your word for it. I hardly know her, you know? Like, let's take a look at the back of the box art, guys. You know what's interesting here? You know what I caught my attention right from the get-go as soon as we looked at the back of this box art, as soon as I looked at the back of this box art? It's intriguing that we do not see a tagline here. There's no tagline. Like, I applaud the fact that they didn't monocolor backsplash us. You know, we can see Crash's faded visage. But me personally, I cannot stand any part of this font. Not one part of it. I hate this font. I give them kudos for giving the font some flavor, but I don't know if this is the one that delivers. You can tell they were running out of things to say too, with the last bullet. The selling point is just PlayStation exclusivity. you know they ain't got a lot in the tank if they're just like, well, it's exclusive to the PlayStation. Which, if you're reading the back of a PlayStation box art, you already know that. you kind of piece that together. Maybe not. I don't know. Jocelyn, I can't read any of it. Lol, 2 out of 10. I agree, man. I don't like the font. The font is disgusting. Disgusting. Knox, for your information, no one has redeemed the N64 Banjo-Kazooie games yet. Well, get on it. Get on it, boys. Hey, how we doing? What up? Hey, 6 2/3. What's going on in your world, brother? We're back. We have come back, you know? I didn't want to leave you guys, lonely for too long. Freddie agreed that font is rough. 1000%, brother. We're simpatico. We are brothers in arms. We also got a promo here. And we are still lockstep in the era of magazine advertisements just having a white backsplash for their promotional materials. But it's kind of understandable. Crash was still a new variable, so we hadn't settled into Crash's more recognizable and memorable ads just yet. Those would come with the sequels and the PS2 iterations, where Crash became really edgy, you know? I do find it funny. Quote, alternative music, end quote. Alternative music. Okay. I assume that this is for the OST, the Crash here, this Crash advertisement. I assume it's for the OST, but I don't know. Maybe they're sending out copies of Stone Temple Pilots. I don't know. I just find it odd that they are purposely vague about what they are sending out exactly. It's an alternative music CD. No name of a band, just alternative music. A 12-track alternative mix that you won't find anywhere else. So I'm guessing it's probably not Pearl Jam. If I had to go out on a limb, it's probably not Alice in Chains. Probably not. Weird. Alternative music. Like, Nox, Crash Bandicoot came out before Super Mario 64. I wonder if the person who made the quote would still stick to their statement. I don't know. Bingo. Despite all my rage, they're still just plain white on the page. It's true. It's true. Guys, one of the reasons, me personally, I'm not to load up the casino or anything. I am not the biggest fan of Crash Bandicoot. I wasn't then, and I probably won't be now, but who knows, I might be wrong. But one of the very primary reasons why I hated collectathons comes directly from Crash. Collect everything for me is just not a very satisfying experience, especially when it's rubbed in your face at the end of a level that you missed 10 boxes. Get fished. Not a fan. Not a fan. I do not think that that is a rewarding, you know, conditioning response for your gamer audience. I don't think it works like that. You have to assert it as a positive in order for them to not feel bad. But they did. But they did. One up, maybe the band is called Free Alternative Music. I hope so. Oh, AJ, give me the track list. All right, let's see if I know any of these bands. Chalk Farm, Watch Me Expanding Man, Download I Will for Squirrels. I mean, I'll throw the Squirrels some love. Superstar, Imperial Drag, Man in the Moon, Primitive Radio Gods. I don't know any of these. Oh, Stabbing Westward, I know that one. That is literally the only band that I recognize. Fam is my jam. Is it really? Stabbing Westward is the only band that I recognize on any of that. Wow. I mean, that's cool though. Like, it's still, I still applaud it, even if it's wacko music. You know, like it'd be nice if I was like a preteen boy and, you know, I received some alternative music, an alternative music CD, you know. Freddie, isn't radio free alternative music and REM soft? I'll take your word for it. I never really got down with REM. Like it was, I was too hard. I was too hard for REM, you know. AJ, I remember Primitive Radio Gods being something that played on MTV. I don't remember what song played on MTV by them. That makes two of us. I watched a lot of MTV too during that period. Oh, I forgot to take away the slaps and the slaps. There we go. Bada bing. Hey, how we doing, Turnips? Good to see you. Nice music, CD. Crash, but you missed 10 packs. That was good. That was good, Turnips. Golf claps for Turnips. Give them the golf claps if you got the golf claps. Guys, while we're continuing on, we have a short little bit of trivia here. One of Crash Bandicoot's composers, Mark Mothersbaugh, was the lead singer of the 80s pop band Devo. Out of all the bands, I would not expect Devo to be attached to Crash Bandicoot. I don't hate it though. I don't hate it at all. Like, although there are more than one composer on a team, we'll see if we can hear the music in a different tone now that we know what we know. You know, like I'll be listening to the Crash OST a little bit differently now that I know that the lead singer of Devo had something to do with it. You know? There you go. Just a little trivia. Just a little trivia for you. Like, there it is. Nox Devo, never heard of her. Harrison, big peppercorn pot, 6 minutes left to get in there. Well, thank you, Harrison. Hype them up. That's right, boys. Throw all your channel points into the pot. Go big or go homeless. Don't be a coward. Don't just put in 10. You don't want to do that. That's not fun. Throw them all in there, because you're gonna need them. Did you see all the redeems? We have so many redeems now, you know? So many redeems. Well, thank you, Jack, for getting your daily peppercorn. Stuff them on in there, right into your fanny. Harrison, gonna need them for these new redeems. I agree. You're gonna need them. But for all the new redeems, you know? I thought that one was longer than what it is. Boys, we gotta take a look at the CD. Now that we're here, we might as well take a look at the CD, right? CDs. Nut. There it is. And while I talk about the CD, we're gonna go to the secondary market. We're gonna do some game prices in just a second. We're gonna go to the SDM right after this. So if you want, you can start populating, you know, chat with how much you think Crash Bandicoot is getting on the secondary market. And if you guess correctly, if you guess closest, without going over, you win yourself a W. Johnny likes it. Excellent colors. Big fan of the orange, huh, there, Johnny? We have a hideous orange Crayola here, which is fine. I'm okay with it. I don't like necessarily the color per se, but I like that they used it. I think it was smart because they're tending to some sort of theme here with coloring. Like Crash himself is orange-ish, I think. I can't even remember. my brain, we don't compute the images in the head. Like, so they're tending to some sort of theme. I'm not totally sure if sun-kissed orange is the proper vibe, especially when trying to showcase your game characters. At least here on the disc, you know, they're lost in a wave of mandarins. You know, they look all faded out. You can't see them. But I do applaud them for throwing orange on there. Like, it does grab your attention. It would grab my attention, and it did. Like, so there's the CD. You guys wanna check out how much Crash Bandicoot is getting on the secondary market? We need to find out. There's only one way we can find out. We need to listen to the dulcet tones of Mr. Ted DiBiase. Well, thank you. Is it this one? Oh.
Money, please. Money, please.
Thank you for that, Harrison. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 64 bits as your guest. And it's also appropriate. It fits because we're talking about money, and then there's money, please. It's good. It's good all the way around. You know, it's so good. It's steaming. It's layered jokes, you know. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for populating your guesses. Who can be closest without going over? You know, by all means. AJ Ted DiBiase is in big trouble 6. He's been in big trouble for like the last 4 or 5 years. It turns out, if you start a church and then steal all the money from your parishioners and then lie to the U.S. government about it, they get a little mad about that. They get a little upset about that. You know, you're allowed to steal money from your churchgoers. You just have to pay Johnny taxes to do it. Like, if you pay Johnny taxes, then you can get away with that. But if you don't give the tax man his due, you're gonna have problems. It's his whole family too. It's his son. It's his other son. It's him. It's everybody. It's bad. It's weird how that works. A wrestler would start a church and then grift people? That's so strange. So strange. I've never heard of that in my entire life. Freddie, I looked up the music CD. I think I have heard one band out of the 12. That makes 2 of us, man. I had Stabbing Westward. That's all I had. That's all I was guessing, you know? Like, we got some guesses. By all means, who can guess closest without going over? Turnip says 1650. Freddie Dingo says 12. Bingo says 120. Carrison says 64 milks. One Up says 19 milks. Knox says 33 cow juice. Is that everybody? You can guess all the way up until I reveal. Like, anybody can participate with the secondary market to win yourself a W. Anybody can participate. But if you want to win a God's honest physical prize from streamer himself, you got to be part of the Discord, boys. Join the Discord. Hold on, I gotta change something on my camera real quick. I just noticed something while I'll talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. I just gotta do something real quick. I can do some triage in the field right here. There we go. I think that did it. We'll find out. Let me do this. Yeah, looks kind of better. Okay, we're good. Like, oh, we got changes. That's fine. You can change. Ooh. Freddie Dingo. All of your facial ligature? It's that's a goddamn shame. You got a handsome face, Freddie. You got a handsome face, you know? Damn. Freddie's dead now. We hardly knew ye.
Talk amongst yourselves.
That's right. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, feel free. What are some things you guys want to accomplish before you die? All right, we're circling back. You guys can answer that on your own. Johnny Rebecca says 21 milks. Bingo changed this to 75 milks. Marty says 70 milks. And Knox says number 14. I think it's automated. Do you still have to? I don't think you have to put anything into it, really. I think it's automated now. Like, who was closest without going over? Let's find out right now, boys. I don't want to keep you in suspense. All right, let's come over here. The price, Crash Bandicoot right now, complete inbox is going for this amount. This is the amount. It's going for $64. $64. Somebody guessed it right on the money. Rigged. Carrison, you're our winner today. Can you guys peep on that fucking graded price though? Who in the fuck is paying $5,047 for a fucking graded copy of a PlayStation 1 game? Not even one of the heavy hitters either. Not even one of the heavy hitters. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. 3 cents off, but I'll take it. Well, we round down. So if it's below 50, we round down. Carrison, you're our winner today. Congratulations, hot stuff. You have won yourself a W. What's your name again, Carrison? Carrison, while I type this up, you tell me what's your name again? Is it Karen? Is it Shania? Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh,
You
there it is.
win. Perfect.
That's Carrison after me making fun of her name. Nah, congratulations, Carrison. You're our winner today. Thank you for all the GGs, by all means. Like, we love good sportsmanship here. We love a little bit of healthy competition. But we also love it when you guys are rooting each other on, you know? Like, and 146 W's, that's gonna take a while, guys. So, by all means, root each other on. And then when we get down to like the final 10, then start slitting throats, okay? You know? Like, Freddie, nice to know I might be sitting on $64 at least. It's true. It's true, Freddie. You got it in the bag. Marty, I picked it up for 50p in charity shop. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I can't imagine. I was surprised it's going for $64. Like for all of it, 64 bucks? I wouldn't pay $5 for it. I would not pay $5 for it. Knox accomplishment, I would like to get below 180 pounds, 82 kilograms. Oh, by all means, man. Like if you want to take my advice, nicotine, that'll do it for you. It'll corrode and completely, you know, devastate your lungs, but you'll lose weight. You will lose weight. Don't take that advice. No, I don't know. Look at me. I'm pretty svelte. I'm skinny. Works for me. I'm also 8 feet tall, so that might have something to do with it. That might have something to do with it. Well, guys, we have gone through all of our segments. Turnip, you'll lose weight, but gain friends. Exactly. Turnips knows. Freddie, 6 is not a real doctor. I am a real doctor. I taught Carrison everything she knows. Just ask her. Just ask her. Ask her. Ask her right now. Guys, I've gone through all my segments. We're doing things easy breezy today. We're going through it, you know? Like, I am going to take a quick comfort break so we can continue. And when we get back from the comfort break, we will play a game. But I have some commercials for you in the interim. The 6 is taking a whiz. The back in 96. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? Please, thank you. Carrison, to the chat interactivity question. I want to accomplish making your and my emotes clear. You have been going through the ringer with trying to get clear emotes. It sucks too, because you do really, really good emotes, and then it's either the conversion to Twitch or coming from an iPad to the computer or whatever. It just completely fucks the clarity of them. So guys, if you know how to get clearer lines without fuzzy blurring on Twitch for emotes, give Carrison a shout. She needs to know. We all need to know. Like, Carrison need less detail, less pixels. Might have figured it out today. Well, never mind, guys. Keep your opinions to yourselves. We don't need them. Knox Carrison. Sorry, I just ordered 20 crates of Newports and Marlboro Reds. The Cowboy Killers. We love it. We love it. All right, guys. Let me take a quick comfort break. I'm just going to take a little squee-wee. Let me just come over here and pause this, and we're going to crank this up so you guys can hear it. I'm not going to chair stream you. I'm not going to leave you with nothing to look at. I wouldn't do that to you. That's very rude. You know, that's very rude. So I have things for you guys to watch, and it's appropriate. It's appropriate. Considering where I stopped it on the commercial compilation, very appropriate. Very appropriate. All right, you guys ready? All right, we're going to come over here, switch this over here. All right, there we are. Boys, I'll be back in 90 seconds.
Good, don't bend too hard on the legs.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Okay, who knows what a 2-point landing is?
Sorry.
Okay, is this bad? I got a tangle.
All right.
I got an idea. What? Jump.
Yes, you can do this. Now jump.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet.
Oh yeah, he's ready.
Come on, trust me! Yeah. Joe! I say you
Got their insurance for him. Thanks, Rod.
Yeah, thanks, Rod.
PlayStation.
I'm not going to tell you again. Put the suit on.
I'm not going to listen again because I'm not going to wear it.
Look, it's going to stretch. Put the suit on.
Are these legal? Can I use these?
Clear a path. Coming through.
Cannonball!
Knock it off.
Snake! Snake! Stay away from this area! I'll fight it off! I liked you better with a mustache.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
Coach, there's some shrinkage.
PlayStation.
Step through, sir.
That's odd.
Empty out your pockets. Are you wearing a watch?
Oh, for goodness sake. Every time I come here.
After a short vacation, Crash is back. And this time, he's ready for just about anything.
I am not comfortable with this. Whoa! Hello!
PlayStation.
Are we enjoying ourselves today, folks?
Well, if drinking white wine out of a 4-ounce glass is your idea of enjoyment, see, it's white wine in a 3-ounce glass, red in a 4.
Hey, you with the goatee. 2 words for you, pal. Lighten up. Frenchie, I need an extension cord, some buffalo wings. Go. Au revoir. Raising the roof with the coot. How you doing? Who's bored? Raise your hand. Anybody? Look who's happy now.
PlayStation.
Duncan! Wait! Please, you cannot turn your back on me.
Excuse me. My heart is racing. You are so totally whipped. I'm Brad. Let's ride a bicycle bill for 2. Then we can go to the potpourri store and then go buy sheep. Would you rather be at home shooting a bazooka or watching a chick flick? Chick flick, bazooka. Chick flick, bazooka.
Karis, I'm not a doctor. Who's that? Even though I play one on TV.
I don't know.
You might want to get that checked out. I'm not saying. I'm just saying.
3 things. Shift, speed, focus.
Why is that ambulance there?
No. Take it easy. Lift
Nah, hold on one
and
second.
jump. And turning and smile.
Piece of cake, Captain. Let's do this.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
PlayStation.
Come on, move it. Come on. Move that piece of junk.
Hey, honk this, pal. Go ahead, make my day. Honk the horn again, okay?
Crash is ready for battle. Crash Bash, a head-to-head multiplayer rumble. Rated E for everyone.
Oh, man.
Do you know why I pulled you over?
'Cause you think I got donuts in here.
PlayStation.
Crash Bash. I never actually played Crash Bash before. Like, I am unfamiliar with it. It's like the Mario Party ripoff, right? They were diving deep into whatever they could. You know, they were just stick crashing anything. It doesn't matter. Like that's what they wanted. Check you out, shrieking Freddy. Lord have mercy. You're gonna get us a TOS. Whatever it is, Freddy's bits are bobbing around. How dare, Johnny? These commercials were wild in my head, rent free for life. Well, I'm glad that we could hit the nostalgia spot for Johnny. Like that's why we do it. That's what we do it. Karis, and get what checked out? The thing you sent me in on during the break. I mean, I appreciate it. Full frontal, it's great. This is good foreshadowing for games today. I agree. We'll find out right now. Karis, I'm making a joke, baby. I'm just joking. We're just ripping. We're not serious. Anything that we say on stream is, none of it's true. None of it, except for all the things that I say that are truthful, which is all of it. Like, all right, guys, let me just pop this over real quick. Come over here and do this. Yep, get that going, and then there's that. And hold on, I gotta update the shader real quick. I know, you're freaking out. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get us through it. Okay, there we go. We got double big head mode. Always good. Always good. All right, you guys ready? We got a game here. Let's do it right there. All right. intoxicating, isn't it, Freddy? It feels wondrous. That sound drop, we love it. Just like always, boys, I'm gonna shut up. If there's an intro, we're gonna let it play. This is the era where the publishers and the developers, they all get an FMV movie. So to even get to your title screen, it takes, 45 minutes. Oh no, okay, never mind, we got there. Very good, very good. Now again, I said this during my test stream a long time ago. My resolution for this, it's the game, it's not me. Check out our onions. Okay, it was just sound. Okay, no onions. We ain't getting no onions. Freddy, are you a fan of Crash Bandicoot? Do you like the old Crashers? I guess we'll just start. There's nothing else to do. Sanity Beach. You guys see what they did there? You see what they did there? That's a big fucking loading screen. And we're in it. No intro. Odd. We got nothing. Nothing on Crash. All right, we're in it, boys. We're in it. Okie dokie. Okay, right off the bat, I am reminded of why I did not really like Crash Bandicoot very much. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. It's mostly this viewpoint. You see what the camera is doing right now? This over and over just by moving 2 steps. Yeah, that's nauseating. Not a big fan of that, but it's okay. We'll do it. Okay, controls are pretty tight though. Like you do be schmooving and grooving. Okie dokie. It is strange also, like, to start out your game by sticking you in a thin corridor, And there's a pit. It would not be the OTL experience without jumping into a pit immediately. We're just testing, boys. We're making sure that the game over mechanics, they work, We have to make sure that they work by jumping directly into our pits. Like, okay, I mean, so far from what we can hear from sound, everything's pretty crisp, Good sound composition. Everybody just remembers the mask man, the tribal mask, the Oomba Booba Ga, long before Hanson were giving us indecipherable lyrics. Okay, we hit the checkpoint. Very good. Oh shit, we got ultimate crash? Was this star? Yeah, star power, okay. Ricochets too? We got ricochets? Oh, wow. I mean, they're giving us a lot in terms of, like, being able to break all the boxes, giving us multiple boxes. Crash himself, like, his controls, he feels a little wobbly. Like, it's tight enough. Like, it's not bad. It doesn't feel bad. It feels a little wobbly, though, especially around jumps. It feels like, ugh. It's like, I'm not sure if this is precise. Here we go. Yeah, that's all I remember. That's all I remember from playing Crash Bandicoot. Freddy, I think this is my first PS1 game. Liked it, but never finished it. I did. I remember I finished it. Like, and at the time, I thought it was okay. I thought it was okay. It was scarcity. Scarcity basically, necessitated demand. Like, because you didn't have a whole bunch of PS1 games, so you just played whatever the fuck you had. And so, I'm getting that weird tinnitus thing where your hearing goes out and you hear a loud, piercing wail in your left ear. That's what's happening right now as I'm talking to you. Like, I feel like I'm at the airport. Oh, we got some punky skunks. Very nice. Very nice. Turnips is Mbop scat song. It kind of is. I would put it in scat. I mean, outside of the musical genre, the poop, also poop, like it was a bop though, a literal bop, bop. Like everybody and their mother was singing that song when it came out over here. Like, you couldn't go anywhere without hearing it on the radio. That's for goddamn sure. I'm getting a little tired of this forced corridor perspective. That's starting to wear on me very quickly. Like, it was okay for right into the pit, It was okay for the first level, but I would like the game to bloom out a little bit. I don't like this camera work. I applaud the fact that they were just like, well, we don't want to give them a free roaming camera because we don't know how to program that. So just wedge the lens directly up the Bandicoot's ass. I mean, I applaud them in that regard. Less variables, less things to worry about. But I'm not a fan of this. What is it? Temple Run kind of looking bullshit. Oh, I did it to myself. It had a re-release. It did. You are correct, Turnips. One Up got you there. The Insane trilogy. It did have a re-release. I did not play it. It's like I was a one and done guy with the old Crash Bandicooters, you know? Like, okay, very good. Turnips, did you like the Uncharted games? I played 1 through 3, and then after 3, I was kind of like, okay, we get it. Like, I get the formula. I mean, the was it Uncharted that came before Last of Us? Yeah, Uncharted came before Last of Us, right? I give him, son of a bitch. I give him props because like that control mechanism, the control schematics, it's good. It feels good in Last of Us and it feels good in Uncharted too. So, like, but yeah, after the third one, I was like, okay, yeah, we're reaching Mario Party levels of consistency here, you know? It's pretty much the same game. Like, but it was good games. I'm not gonna dog on it too much. All right, guys, we have to be the second level because I want to see a level that's not, ooh, shit. That's not just, you know, the vertically going towards the edge of the screen. Freddie, the way you chastise you for missing stuff really annoyed me. You and me both, brother. That's where my overall lack of self-confidence came from. Crash is the reason why I have long-standing depression. Here we go. We get a different view. Bonus game, very nice. And also this, I understand why they did it. Never mind, boys. We don't need that bonus level. How we doing, Carrie? What's going on, brother? We're just over here dying in the bonus levels. Whoa. At least we have death animations. We have a lot of death animations, and we'll see every single one of them. I assure you of that. Bro. Okay, I'll slow down. The game's trying to teach me something. I learned nothing from Dark Souls. There we go. Just take a pause, take a minute. All right, we got to get through this stage. Very good. At least they're generous with the one-ups, at least in the first level. We got some punky skunks. Very good. Okay, he's gonna reach out and kiss somebody. I'm just trying to bait it, but that's not working. Fuck him. All right, we reached the end of the level. Thank God. Very good. Map. Gotta load that map, boys. The Great Gate. Okay, that's where I'm going. Just to give him the finger, you know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Do you guys have any resonant memories with Crash Bandicoot? How old were you guys when you first played it? Okay. I'm starting to see a little bit of a theme with the camera work and how they lay out the levels. It's weird because when I think of Crash Bandicoot, I think of it as being a little bit more opened up, but apparently that's not the case. My memory is not one to rely on. That's for certain. Okay, we're gonna try to bait that out, but we can't bait it out. All right, that's fine. We'll just go through it. Oh, it's a bonus level. Okay, I'm sure that kills you as well, so we're gonna stay away from that. Wonderful. Love the Castlevania knockback. Big fan of that. Love that in every video game. The big fan. Huge fan. Keep it moving. Oh, that's right, Kiri. Get your daily peppercorn. Just plunk it on in there. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Have y'all tried peppercorns? If not, today's the day. Okay. We're getting some Mario. We'll bounce on the Koopas. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay, wonderful. Keep it moving. Harrison getting your daily peppercorn. Well, by all means, Mama, we have to grind you down. We're taking the long con for grinding you down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ride the grinder. Turnips did go back and play these after Uncharted. What did you think, Turnips? Did it hold up? Was the nostalgia still there? Did it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? Oh, wow. You guys see that? That was frame perfect. It's all my speedrunning days, my prowess coming back to me. Again, the jump itself, it still seems a little fucky. It just feels a little weird. It's not bad. It's not terrible. It just feels a little weird. It feels like you're getting a little bit of extra hang time. All right, checkpoint. Very good. Freddie Karrison always keeps us guessing with the daily redeem. She does. That's how she do. Like, we take the approach as moderators. We wait until oh fuck, I missed my guy. We take the approach of waiting until like the middle of the stream or until things get to a lull, and then we'll do our daily redeem, you know? Because if you do it right at the beginning, you know, when streamer wants people to redeem it, they don't, everybody's already redeemed it. So we try to strategically, okay, at least we're getting bounced back and not dying. Bro, come on now, please. Very good, we're moving on. Okay, wonderful. Karrison, sometimes unless I'm at work, you're always at work. If you know what I'm saying. She works hard for the money. So hard for it, honey. She works hard for the money, and you better treat her right. Okay, all right, come over here. Okay, what is this? What does this do? That's fire. Looked like every garden variety platform to me, but nope, it's a fire spout. Karrison, that's true. I do work outside of the other work. I know you do, babe. You're straight hustling. Somebody's got to get their KFC, you know? Oh, okay, there we go. Now we hit it. That's what I wanted. Let's lose it immediately. No, that was good. Okay, we'll wait. Nah, we ain't got to wait for shit. Right off his dome. Okay, come over here. I mean, if Pants is coming in, you know, you got to feed him some KFC. Or if you have a distinguished, proper British octopus in a tree, you got to make sure to have that KFC failure bowl. Okay, all right, come over here. Big jump. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. I've never even had KFC. You've never had KFC? Wow, you're not missing anything. You're literally missing zero. KFC is absolute garbage chicken. It used to be good. And I'm falling into the mindset of nostalgia streamers where they're like, it used to be good, and then they changed it. All right, now we're gonna get a Boasland. But I don't think it technically ever actually really was good. Like it probably was shit the entire time. But you know, when you're young, you don't have a reference point. Just like me thinking that this game was fantastic when I was a lad, I didn't think it was fantastic. Okay, fills it in. We got the P switch. All right, cool. We'll take it. Oh, there's our bow. Very good. Nice to meet you. I don't remember her name. Candy. She looks like a candy. Freddy, I don't like this game as Chaos Emerald. Stresses me out when I miss them. I don't like that as Chaos Emeralds either. What is this password? Gross. No, don't read my card directory. Uh-oh. Is the game broken because it can't? Okay, there we go. Wow, look at that. Look how long it took for that. Sure, save it. Yeah, there we go. See, you guys, when you have original hardware, you can just skip through all the loading screens. It's wonderful. It's a hack. Not a lot of people knew about it in the PS1 era. I did, though. Karrison wasn't raised in the South. I know you weren't. It's not really like Southern food, KFC. They're acting like it's Southern food, but it's not Southern food. It's absolute garbage. I mean, I'll eat it if you throw it at me, but I'm gonna bitch about it the entire time, and then I'm gonna have the squirts later, man. It's not gonna be good. Speaking of the squirts, you know? All right, boys, we've had enough. We've had enough. We're just here to deliver a little sample, you know, just in case you guys see it and you're like, wow, Six was playing Crash Bandicoot earlier. I can't wait to play it myself. And now, oops, open the wrong window. And now you have the knowledge, you have the wisdom. You'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna go back. Now that Six played it, I'm gonna go back and see how great this game was, you know? Here, we got humming while glum. Freddy, why is the octopus British? Was it the monocle? It was the monocle. All British people, in their off time, in their leisure time, they all have monocles, you know? I mean, I don't blame them. You know, I don't blame them whatsoever. Carrie, there's always spikes in this game. Yeah, always. The 1000%. Carrie, I had fried fish and pickles. My belly is doing the Zumba. Well, make sure that you lead first, hot stuff. Like turnips, all this used to be orange, gross. Okay, streamer. No. Freddy, did this have a save feature? Could have swore the version I played was just passwords. I mean, your guess is as good as mine. It seemed like, it's weird. Why would they have a save feature and a password feature, you know? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. I don't get it, Frederick. Like, Carson the Freddy Dingo, likely so. Plus is craving for Chippy T. I'm always craving. Me and that octopus, we're always craving. How we doing, Techie Rob? Good to see you, brother. Welcome on in. By all means, Techie, thank you for plunking your peppercorn down into your fanny pack. Have y'all tried peppercorns? If you haven't, today is the day. Today is the day. Good afternoon, Rob. Good to see you. Shout his ass out. Shout him out. Robert is my comfort streamer. Like, even amidst my depression, because I detox from everything, detox from everybody. Rob was, I think there were only 2 streamers that I actually showed up and hung out with during my dark days, and Rob was one of them. And instantly put a smile on my face. Like, Beanie, stop eating the camera. Like, pickled eggs, none for me. None for me. I will pass on that one. I will pass on that one. I do love me some eggs. Karras, I think it was at least 3. It probably was. Probably was. I was just trying to highlight him and make him feel special. It may have been 3, but he was definitely one of them, you know? Boys, you mod for 2. That's true. Boys, the criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game, was I entertained? Not really. Not really. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You kind of know what you're getting into when you grab a Crash Bandicoot. Criteria number 2. Now that I played this game, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? No, it does not. It does not. It to me is even more milquetoast than it was when I played it 2,700 years ago. I had more of an appreciation for it then. Now it feels very, very mid-coded. It feels mid. It just feels mid, guys. Like all of it just seems and plays and feels mid. So you might be able to guess what the answer to my prediction will be. Maybe. Is Crash Bandicoot a good game, a mid game, or a bad game? Well, it's streamer whimsy, and if we're going off my opinion, Crash Bandicoot is a mid-ass game. It's mid-ass mid. Mid all the way. 40,994 channel points go to Frederick Dango and 3 others. Choke on them, boys. That's a gigantic pot. I apologize to whoever dumped all their channel points into it. But that's how it goes, boys. It's a gamble. You never know what Six is gonna say. He's a loose cannon, that's Sixy. Like, well, thank you for participating in the Peppercorn Casino. But if you did lose, oh, poor Yarrow, it was Yarrow. I'm so sorry, Yarrow. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Yarrow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't do it sooner. Thank you for participating, Yarrow, if that was you. Boys, that's how we do it. That's to give you a taste of the OTL format. So we've done one game, we got 3 more to go. That is the format for those unaware. That is the sequence that we'll be doing the entire show, the entire stream. We're going to our next game in just a second. Kiri had some pickled cucumber and I got acid belly. Cucumber? I love cucumber all day long. I can eat.
The nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Frederick wants to test his nerd knowledge to win a W. Well, thank you, Freddie. Thank you. We do have a new redeem. We do have a stream game. We have one of those. There is the rules. So, Freddie, if I have your undivided attention, it's going to take 30 seconds because a video will play. 3 clips will play throughout that video. 1 song is going to play throughout the 3 clips. You just have to match the correct level to the song playing. That's it. Your answers are going to be 1, 2, or 3. You don't have to guess the name of the stage. You don't have to guess the name of the level. None of that shit. You don't have to do any of that. Just 1, 2, or 3. You'll get it. You'll figure it out as you watch the clip. Boys, here's the important part. Here's the important part. Techie, I've been looking forward to this. We have 2 per stream. So this is the first one. Freddie gets the first crack. And then we'll have another one after it cools down. I have 2 of them lined up into the stream. Boys, here's the important part. Freddie is the one who redeemed it, correct? Freddie gets first crack. Do not answer. Allow Freddie to answer. And after he answers, if he answers wrong, wait for the signal. I will give you the signal. And then you guys can guess. And whoever guesses first, after that, you're going to get a W if Freddie gets it wrong. So Freddie's got first crack. So we're all going to sit back and let Freddie do it. All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Game that tune. We got a new redeem. We got a new stream game. Here we go, Freddie. It's you. There it is. There it is. Game That Tune, the inaugural edition. Thank you for participating. Freddie, your guess. Was it 1, 2, or 3? Not a Sonic guy? Well, ban him. Ban him from the channel. Give him the dogs on his way out. Freddie says 3. Wait for the signal. All right, let's see here. Freddie, let's see if you were correct. Freddie guesses 3. It's yours, Jack. Get him. Get him. No, Rob, number 1, Hydra City Zone. Well, let's see. Let's test. Rob, are you correct? Let's see. Let's see right now. There it is. Golf claps to Robert. Golf claps. Golf claps. Robert, you win the inaugural Game That Tune. You stole it from Freddie. Stole it from him. Rob, what's your name again? Rob, what's your name again? That's okay. That's fine. We're figuring out the rules as we go along. So there it is. That's for you, Red.
Perfect.
Congratulations, Techie. You're on the board. That's okay. It's fine. We're figuring it out. We need to do it a couple of times for everybody to figure it out. It's all good. What Sonic game was it? That was Sonic 3, Kiri. That was Sonic 3. The first one was Hydro City Zone, and that's the song. And the second one was Angel Island Zone. And the third one was Launch Base Zone. And Rob got it correct. It is Hydro City Zone. It's Hydrocity Zone. Yeah, exactly. Wow, thank you, Robert. Thank you for participating. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you for redeeming it. You're testing out all my dangling keys. All my dangling keys. That will be an OTL fixture. We will have 2 Game That Tunes in every OTL. And I've already loaded up about, I don't know, 8 or 9 of those. They're already preloaded. Do not laugh at my video editing. I was still figuring it out. It gets better as it goes on, you know, but the first one, you know. 2 wasn't Green Hill Zone. I was right for the wrong reason, which is the best kind of right. Confidently incorrect turnips, you know, like by all means. Techie right on top of Freddy's crack. Gotta have long arms. Gotta have long arms. Frederick's 16 feet tall. He's one of them lanky 5'9"ers. Well, congratulations, guys. That is the new redeem. That is the new stream game. Like we're looking to diversify. I wanted to have a trivia redeem, but I didn't want to do a redeem where the answer part of it goes on forever. You know, I don't want to do that. Like I didn't. No shade to people who do, but I wanted to have like a very concise and definite answer, you know? So it's like, if you just choose free, then it ends. So Knox 6 is being more the entertainer every stream. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Hot Stuff. We did put a lot of work into it. That's for goddamn sure. Like, by all means. Knox, chat, if we can get 666 W's, 6 will have to come on to stream dressed as a jester. It's funny you say that, because there may or may not be a redeem or a sub stretch goal that gets me to wear a dino onesie. Stay tuned. Harrison, we did just talk about that. You are correct, madame. You are correct. Literally yesterday. Literally yesterday. Oh.
Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Freddie, you need a new pair of shoes, huh? All right, let me get you there, Freddie. Let me get you. I got you, baby. I got you. Let me just come over here real quick, and we'll do this. It takes a little bit of setup. This one does, but that's okay. Talk amongst yourselves. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. I'm just gonna load that up real quick, and then come over here and get rid of this. Freddie wants it all on red. Okie dokie, we can do that. We can make that happen for old Frodo Dongles. And then come over here, and then we're just gonna tie this to this real quick. I'm just commentating my way through it, because if I don't commentate my way through it, I'll fucking forget. So, and then there's that, and then come over here, and then there's this. Okay, very good, very good. All right, well, we'll listen to the jaunty intro. Freddie wants red. All right, he's putting it all on red. Okie dokie, we'll do it. Let's do this, and then come over here, and then do this, and then one more time just for good luck. There it is. Bada bing. All right, Freddie's got it all on red. Let's see if Freddie guesses correctly. He's getting a W. Oh no! I fucking just no. That sucks. That's fine. That's the beauty of save states, boys. We do have multiple save states, so we can have different seeds. Because once you start the game, it's you can't save state it because it will be the same. It'll be the same thing over and over again. So we have multiple save states. So they're randomized save states. Here you go, Frederick. This is for you. Frederick Dongles with the win. There it is. By all means. Freddie, what's your name again? Freddie, what's your name again? I know I moderate for you, but I have to.
You win. Perfect.
That's for you, Hot Stuff. That's for you. Congratulations, Freddie. You earned yourself a W. Wow, thank you for playing with all my dangling keys. Thank you for the GGs. Good sportsmanship. We love to have that around. You guys ready for another game? You guys ready for another round in the casino? It's time. That's the wrong one. It's time. We got a casino to open up. Let's do it. Let's do it all over again. Here we go. That's right, boys. Carrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our next game, Tomb Raider, is good, bad, or mid, now is the time to gamble. We just had a gigantic pot, a gigantic pepper pot, and we can do it all over again. Push your peppercorns to the center of the table. Go big or go homeless. The more you bet, the more you could potentially win. And if you win a bunch of peppercorns, you can do as Freddie did, as Rob did, as Carrison did, as Knox did. redeem those peppercorns and play one of the new W games. Earn yourself a W. We do have 4 chances throughout OTL to win a W in the secondary market, but we're incorporating redeem games so you can win a W that way as well. But in order to do it, you got to get those channel points up. So you can get those channel points up by subbing to me, because you get a multiplier on your channel points. You can get more channel points by interacting with the Peppercorn Casino, which we're doing right now. So now's your cue. The prediction's live. Karrison opened up the casino for you. Or you can earn more channel points by just watching me and having a good time and just keeping me up and watching me. You know, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how we do that. You know, that's how we do all the things. And we're also going to do all the things by getting into box art. We got to do that too. You know, that's the next step. Box art. Quick consensus. Quick consensus.
Well,
Ooh.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Well, speak of the devil. There he is. How we doing, Goldie? What's going on, Goldie? How are you today, Golden? Are you golden, Goldie? You should be. For those unaware, for those not in the know, Golden Drummer 730. He's a wonderful streamer. He's also got a silk smoothie. He's got a silk smoothie voice. He sounds like he just chugged a banana smoothie right before he got on stream. I love Goldie's voice. I love Goldie. And if you can't tell, and if you need to know who he is, there he is. It's right there in chat. He is the Sundare Tortoise. Like, go ahead and give him a follow. Go hang out with Goldie. He's worth your time. Goldie's a fucking solid ass streamer. I wish Goldie got more support than he does, because he fucking deserves it. He's good at what he does. So give him a shout, give him a follow, do all the things. We do love Goldie. I agree. We absolutely do. Thank you, Goldie, for the sandwich support. Thank you for being a sucker. Fuck no, you brother. Chat, we're taking a consensus. We got a consensus here. Looking at this box art, chat, does this box art slap or does it slop? If you got access to the emotes, by all means, populate with your opinion. Feel free. I want to hear it. You know, I want to hear if you guys like this box art, if you think it's good. Knox, if you are a 14-year-old boy with a brain for a scrotum, this box art is the best thing ever. That's not Tifo Lockhart. And we may talk exactly about that. We're going to talk about the thing that everybody has talked about. You guys know where I'm going. You guys know exactly where I'm going. Goldie slaps. He thinks it slaps. Freddy, he thinks it slaps. Karrison slaps, even though they look fake. They look ridiculously fake. I, myself, like, look, any breast is a good breast. Am I right, boys? Am I right, boys? Any breast is a good breast. Me personally, I don't like fakos though. I'm not a fan of fake breasts. I'm not a fan of augmented breasts. Like, I understand why women would get them augmented. I understand the pressure, societal, internal, all that sort of thing. But me personally, and all the men that I have ever known, I have never met a man who was dissatisfied with a breast. It did not matter what they looked like or how big they were. Never met a man that was dissatisfied, period. So, you know, Knox thinks is boring box art. Carrie, smooth and fake. Frederick, thanks for the Photoshop version of this in the Discord. I don't know what you're talking about, Freddy. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Rack, especially chicken breast with barbecue. That's my favorite kind. Throw up some tendies. I'm all about it. Karrison, does it encapsulate the gameplay? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Not too much. Rack, dude, you can't say that. I said it. I said it. Bring the tendies on over. Like, guys, I am not a fan of the box art here. We got big oofs. This is big oofs. Big oofs all day long. Big oofs. I'm going to try to be partial, nonpartisan for this review, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Good time to check the Discord if you want. Okay, hold on one second. I'll do that right now, actually. I'll check the Discord. Oh, no. Oh, okay. What am I checking the Discord for? I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay. I like what you do with the hair. You blended it in really well. Like, for those who, I improved it. For those that are unawares, a one Miss Carazon 4. We're gonna shout her out there. We'll shout her out again, but we're shouting her out right now for this little bit of business. As soon as I can find it. As soon as I can find it. Where did I put it? Did I save it? Did I save it on the desktop? Yeah, I saved it on the desktop. There it is. For this bit of business, if you guys come on down to the Discord, not only do you get to hang out with fellow-minded creepers like yourselves. Oh, no. Hold on, my computer's fucking up over here. Discord's trying to eat my stream right now. Not only do you get to hang out with like-minded degenerates like yourselves, but you can also see Karison's beautiful work that she does for me before streams. Let me just pop this up. Oh, it's because it's got the rename source. Hold on one second, guys. Hold on, I'm struggling over here. We're rusty. We haven't streamed in 2 weeks. All right, come over here. Now we can pop it in there. There we go. There it is. If you want to see Karison's magnificence, come on down to the Discord. You can see this and more. Golf class for Karison. If you're not following Karison, now's the time to do it. Karison will be streaming tomorrow at 12:46 p.m. EST. I believe she's playing a game tomorrow, and a good game, one that is close and dear to my heart, like mostly for the cowboy references. But like, if you want to come on down to the Discord, Karison's also a super mod over there as well, and you can see more of this. I have way better hair than Lara Croft does. Way better hair. You did good work, Karison. I applaud you. Thank you for that. Good game. We do love Karison. I agree, 1000%. We might have more to talk about her later. It has to be redeemed though. Nobody's redeemed it, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Frederick, she has big boobs and guns. 6, what more do you want? I don't know. Somebody to play the boggle with, you know? AJ, Laura has big oofs confirmed. She does. She does. We'll talk about that a little bit later. Freddie, the indie hat was a lovely touch. It was. I like how she made my hair look like it coalesces with the background. I was impressed. I was impressed. All right, boys, we got a box art here. I'm sorry. Let's stay on track. Gotta stay on track. My mistakes. My apologies. Guys, big oofs on this box art. One of the reasons I was not necessarily looking forward to the PS1 era box art is for this style of treatment. This, all of this. I don't like this. Because it is literally just the main character striking a pose under their title. That's it. That's all we got. Granted, it's with a character that made as many ripples as possible in the cultural consciousness, so I can understand the emphatic presentation. But I would argue that Lara Croft had yet to attain that status just yet to date for this printing. So I think it's lazy as hell. No action, just a polygonal rack, an early CG face, and mild Egyptian theming. The mild Egyptian theming is the only thing that I really like about this box art. Everything else sucks. I don't think this is good box art. It does not encapsulate what the gameplay experience will be like, and there is no action on the front of this box. It's no good. It's no good. Rex, she looks like she has a goatee if you just look at her eyes and use your peripheral. Rex, what's your name again, Rex? This is for you, Rex.
You win. Perfect.
I'm laughing because when Rex said that, I did. I looked at her eyes, and the goatee popped out immediately. It's good work. It's good work. So bad box art. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not for me. Curious game will be great, I'm sure. I'm sure it will. Look, it's been a long time since I played this game. So I'm gonna try to go in and be objective about it, because when I played it, I fucking hated Tomb Raider. But it's been over 20 years, you know? And I haven't played it since then. So maybe my taste and desires and proclivities, maybe they have expanded since then, you know? At one point in time, I did not like eating cabbage. Now I love cabbage. So you never know. We have to revisit the nostalgia. That's what we're doing on this channel, you know? Knox, the box artist, knew his target audience. It was easy money for him. Yeah, slam dunk. Swish, right in there. Knox, which is why I redeemed it for this show. It's a good redeem. I was wondering how long it would take before we got to Tomb Raider, and here we are. The third PS1 OTL? Let's take a look at the back of the box art. Guys, we're taking it to, it's not really a segment, it's a mini segment. It's a segment inside of a segment. Does this tagline, sometimes a killer body just isn't enough? Does this tagline tag? Would that work for you? Would that be enough to sell you to renting or buying this game? Sexist tagline, very sexist, I agree. Obviously, they were already dialed in for leaning hard into sex appeal. They preloaded the gun. But while a bit busy, I do actually like the back of the box. We got good screens, we got good font, we got good coloring. It's not boring. The bullet points are literal bullets. You see what they did there? You see what they did there? Second PS1? Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure. Like, so it's not boring. They were making sure to put front and center the good review scores, which I don't fault them for at all. That's what you should do. But I am interested to see if the adulation still holds up. I am intrigued. I would like to see, you know, I would like to know. Rack, I want to see the comments that parents said back in the day about this box art. I guarantee they had a field day. A lot of suburban white moms clutching their pearls, you know. Turnips, almost the best mildly Egyptian themed game I played this year, 3 stars. It is mildly Egyptian though. Knox, the back is more attractive than the front. Don't read more into my comment, pervert. Good work, Knox. It is better. I do think the back of the box art is better than the front of the box art, which is a shame. It's a goddamn shame. Kerosene, mildly. It is mild. It is mild. We got the Taco Bell, the mild sauce. Whoever gets mild sauce at Taco Bell, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? It's not worth your time. You're wasting your time. But I'm not wasting your time, boys. We got a German promo here. Here's the German promo. Not all that much to see here, though. Not all that much to see for old Lara Croft. Like, just like Crash, Tomb Raider's magazine ads, they didn't start gaining traction until the sequels. And that's when we got to the sequels, that's when they started getting into edgy Coomer territory. But I just wanted to showcase this face while we're here. Just wanted to showcase that face because it's a look. It's a look. Assuredly, it's a look. Oh, how we doing, Muskies? What's going on, brother? Uber 2000 animation fiction. Oh, the gritted teeth and everything. Good to see you, Muskies. I love having you here, man. Like, Freddy Dango, Raider. I hardly know her. Oh, I had a joke, but I'm backpedaling. Turnips, German Tomb Raider started Lara Croft work. Oh, Carrie, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. I played the shit out of Resident Evil 3. It was my favorite in the original series. Like, definitely was my favorite. Like, very good, very good. The wonderful, exquisite. I don't think it's on there. I could be wrong. If it is, Kiri, we'll have you choose another game. Like, oh wait, I forgot what I was gonna do. Like, what was I doing? I was doing something else. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, turnips. German Tomb Raider started Lara Croft work. Turnips, I'm sorry. I have to do this for you, brother. That's for you, turnips. You can see yourself out. Muskies, Tomb Raider represents our British sensibilities of going to exotic countries, shooting the locals, and bringing their treasures home. It's the colonizing. It's the colonizing. They're just staying true to the brand. Just staying true to the brand. Guys, did you know that Lara Croft was supposed to be a man? Was supposed to be a guy? The main character was originally going to be a man, but during production they changed it into a woman. Originally named Laura Cruz and later changed to Lara Croft. The design of the protagonist was inspired on lead designer Toby Gard's sister, Frances. When adjusting her model, Gard accidentally increased the size of Croft's bust by 150%, but the rest of the team thought it was a good look for her and it stuck. So he would leave the company in 1997, citing not having creative freedom over the character and the publisher's insistence on marketing her as a sex symbol. So he would briefly become involved in the franchise again as a consultant during the Crystal Dynamics takeover. You got there, Muskies. Accidentally. Accidentally. They accidentally did it, guys. Accidentally, you know? But we're at the beginning of an era, I mean, technically still ongoing, really, where developers realize that they can turn the slider all the way to the other side when it comes to the bust of our female protagonists or female characters. They didn't even have to be protagonists. So it's part of the era. It's the 90s. It was a different time. So, you know. But yeah, I didn't know Lara Croft was supposed to be a guy. I was unawares. I did not know. Like, Muskies, whoops, I maxed out the bus slider. Whoops the doodle. Do you see my mouse? It went all the way over there. I have no control over my extremities and appendages. Knox, I can believe the latter statement on creative freedom. I can too. I mean, they pigeonholed her, you know? And it's hard because, like, on one hand, it does relegate women to being sexually objectified. On the other hand, it made them a bazillion dollars. So it's like, you know, as a culture, we just weren't there yet. We were still obsessed with boobs. The 90s were hardcore. That's what they were. They were hardcore 90s, you know? So I can't fault them in terms of making money. The mass majority demographic of gamers are male. So you're going to cater to your demographic. That's just smart business, you know, just smart business. We got the CD. That's what it looks like. I don't have anything to say to it. It's weird blue though, you know? I wouldn't have expected blue for Lara Croft, for Tomb Raider, especially since we've already established that we're going mildly Egyptian. Blue is not the color I would expect, but the disc is blue. The CD is blue, you know? So there's that. Like, we have that. Guys, we're gonna take it on over to the secondary market. We're gonna guess in just a second. I got one more thing to share with you. We're gonna take it on over to the secondary market. You guys can populate chat with your guesses on how much Tomb Raider complete in box is getting on the secondary market. Whoever can guess closest without going over, you win a W. That's a channel point. That's a stream point. Thank you for the moon blooms. Thank you for washing me in a wave of calcium. Boys, I have one more trivia to share with you. It's obligatory. I have to do it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. We have to talk about the nude code. There was a nude code. There was a rumored cheat to turn Lara Croft nude. It said that if you tapped out the tune to the Spice Girls song Wannabe on the keyboard everybody had their own, you know, their own lore and their own, what is it, urban myth, urban legend on how to get her nude. Laura would start dancing and then take her clothes off. That one's false. However, soon after the release, gamers released a custom nude patch, the DOS version only, and it revealed everything. And it became a big hype on the net. The patch is still floating around, just search for that. Custom nude patches were developed for later Tomb Raider games as well. There's no way I can get away without referencing it, without talking about the nude code. I can't touch up on Lara Croft without talking about the nude code. Right there, you see the patch. That is the patch. Muskie, just write it down. That is what would make Lara Croft look nude. Now, granted, when I was coming up as a young wee lad gamer, I heard these rumors on the playground, and I heard all sorts of different variations on the rumors. This was the first instance in which I heard any sort of playground rumor about a nude code to begin with. After Lara Croft, after Tomb Raider, I was hearing about nude codes in all sorts of games. Mortal Kombat, Gradius, like Elmo teaches typing, it was in all of them. All of them. None of them were true. The code that I was told was that you had to jump from the highest point in the beginning area of Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. You have to make sure that Laura breaks her neck 3 times and then jump into a pool, and then her clothes would dissolve off. That's what I heard on the playground. Needless to say, that never happened in game, despite Lazaro, that was the one who told me, Lazaro telling me that he got it to work, but could never successfully replicate it when I was hanging out at his house. It's weird how that works, guys. It's strange how that works. So I had to touch up on it, and I did see the Lara Croft nude patch, and I was not impressed. Now, if I was a child, if I was a preteen, I would have been impressed. But now, looking at that is like looking at a Sears catalog for me. I have seen all of the porn that the internet has. It's not enough for me. But for journalistic integrity, we had to list it. We had to list it. So I'm sorry. You can bring your children back out. We're not a family streamer, but you can bring your children back out. Like, oh, thank you for populating with some guesses. You guys ready for the secondary market? How much money is Tomb Raider getting on the secondary market? Let's find out. No, well, here we are. We're where is it? There it is. No, that's not it. There it is, right? There we go. Nah, we're in the secondary market, boys. By all means. Like, we heard Ted DiBiase sing us on over to the secondary market. Who can guess closest without going over? We're looking for SID prices, complete in box. We want manual, we want game, we want box. Completely brain farted there for a second. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat while you guys populate. Keep on guessing. Nox, I mean, there was definitely a future of Lara Croft not being sexually objectified. It just requires not wanting all the money in the world. I agree. The newer iterations of Tomb Raider, I mean, she's still a good looking woman, but like they definitely lean away from the sexual aspects. They're leaning hard into making her a badass. And the newer iterations of Tomb Raider, they were okay. They were okay. They were better than the original ones. They were better than the original game, but it still felt generic. It still felt generic. They were implementing a lot of mechanics that had already been implemented at that point, so it kind of felt like they weren't really bringing anything new to the formula. Like Lara Croft, Tomb Raider may have been the progenitor of certain facets and tropes in the genre, but by the time that they updated it with the newer systems, the genre had already eclipsed her. So, you know. Carrie, she's wearing a beige tracksuit. It did look like she's wearing a beige tracksuit. It's not that scandalous, but we had to censor it. So we censored it. Freddie, Elmo is nude to start with. Look it up. That's true. If you count, if I don't know. I mean, fur, it's still covered the bits. Like I'm guessing. Elmo seems like you gotta part through the hair or part through the fur and the hair to find it, you know? Nox, that's an insult to Sears catalogs. Freddy porn completed it, mate. That's right. That's true. I mean, yeah. We're completely desensitized to porn. Like turnips, the new trilogy was good. The survival and the crafting, it was okay. I liked it a lot better than I liked the PS1 iterations. That's for goddamn sure. Like, all right, we got some guesses on board. We got some guesses. I'm circling back. We're moving on. Turnips 60. Knox 81. Turnips 60. Carrison 6. Muskies $7.45. Carrie $65. Frederick Dango 10 milks. Who was closest? Without going over. Muskies didn't expect the mental image of parting elbows, genital fur. Well, you got to keep them on their toes, Muskies. You know, if that image isn't there, you got to implant it. You know, that's how we go. CIB prices. Here we go, boys. Bada bing and bada bing. Who was closest without going over? Is it Muskies? Is Muskies our winner today, or is it Frederick Dongles? I think it's Frederick Dongles. Frodo? Is that you, Frodo? I'll wait for chat to circle around. Let me know, because I don't want to have to go back and figure it out. You guys figure it out for me. Ah, there it is. There it is. Congratulations, Frodo Dongles. You are our winner on the secondary market. Bada bing. Freddie, what's your name again? How do you spell it? How do you spell it? This is for you, Freddie.
You win. Perfect.
Damn, Freddie, you're racking them up. You got 2 W's today. A black currant. Like, check you out, hot stuff. By all means, boys, if you want a God's honest physical prize, you can interact with my games. You can win W's all day long. But if you want to win a physical prize from Streamer, this guy right here, you got to come on down to the Discord and hang out with your fellow-minded doorknob, the degenerate brethren. By all means, boys, come on down. I updated the link just for you.
And the nerds have emerged from their basement wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
Very good, Robert. You want that right before we take a break? We can do that. We can do that. All right, boys, we'll do it from the top. We only got 2 of these in OTL, and Robert is doing the second one. So here are the rules. We got a new game. 3 clips are going to play. There is 1 song that plays all throughout. You match the correct level to the song playing. The Redeemer, that would be Robert, Techie Rob right there. He gets first crack. Do not answer until after Rob answers. Let him answer. If you answer after, or if you answer before Rob, I'm ignoring your guess. If Rob gets it wrong, you are free to guess. And whoever guesses first, you win a W. Have we got all the points? Have we figured everybody out? Are we ready? We got a new game here. It is about video game music. Good, the ad break ended. Very good. Good timing. Rob, this is for you, hot stuff. Rob gets first crack. All right, guys, you ready? Here we go. Bada bing, and we're back. And we're back. Let's see if Rob guessed. Rob, you guessed number 2. Let's see. Wait for the signal, boys. Wait for the signal. You are correct, Robert. Congratulations. That is World Revolution. I think the song is World Revolution. And that does play during the Lavos 2 final fight, the Lavos, the second phase. It plays all throughout the game, but for those clips, that's the right answer. You guessed the right answer, Robert. You're winning a W, Robert. Rob, what's your name again? What's your name again, Rob? This is for you, Rob. Here you go.
You win. Perfect.
Congratulations. Golf claps for Robert. GG's. If you got them, use them. I want to see good sportsmanship or I'm banning you. There it is. Very good, Carrie. Very good. Thank you, guys. Thank you for playing with all my dangling keys. I'm glad that you guys seem to understand the concept of the game. I'm glad that you guys seem to get with the game. Come back to OTL every week Every week we will have 2 Game That Tunes.
Paid for by the following.
Hold on one
Bart
second.
versus the Space Mutants for Nintendo. Homer, Marge, Lisa, and Maggie all join in on the mayhem as Bart tries to save Springfield from an alien invasion from McLean.
Yeah, well, thank you for redeeming nostalgia. We just need a little hit of nostalgia there. Well, thank you, Karras, I appreciate you. I appreciate you for playing with my dangling keys. Very good. You can play with whatever dangles, hot stuff, all day long. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Sorry, just completely blasted you guys with that. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick comfort break. There you go, Frick. I'm gonna take a quick comfort break. 6 will be back in 2 jiggles of a jackrabbit's ass. There it is. Can I get a moderator to clip that or to pin that for me real quick? I'm gonna set up some commercials for you guys, and then I'm gonna go take a squee. And then when we come back, we'll play some Tomb Raider, for God's sakes. Like, we'll see how that fucking game holds up. And then we'll continue the show going. We'll get the party going, you know? All right, let me come over here. We'll do this. Right, there we go. And then we'll do this. And I'm dropping you off at YouTube. We got some more PlayStation commercials. I'll be back in 90 seconds.
Why's everyone being so quiet?
Crash Bash, a head-to-head multiplayer rumble. Rated E for everyone.
Tell me you have a plan.
PlayStation.
You want a piece of me? You want some of this?
Crash is back, and this time he's behind the wheel. Crash Team Racing, 25 hairy tracks, over 12 playable characters, and all the turbo boost and TNT crates you can handle. Plug in the multi-tap and up to 4 players can go bumper to bumper. And remember, buckle up.
Is there a problem, Granny?
PlayStation.
He's lean, he's green, and he's back in action.
Yahoo!
Join Croc in a search for his long-lost parents in the all-new 3D adventure, Croc 2. Croc's fiendish enemy Baron Dante is back and enlists a new gang of monsters to get revenge. But Croc's got some hot moves and tons of new gobos to help him, so Dante better watch his back. Croc 2, available now to take a bite out of your PlayStation game console from Fox Interactive.
This program is brought to you by Croc 2. What's cooler, the new PlayStation game Croc 2 or a live crocodile? Croc jumps around nasty enemies. And a real croc, it doesn't go anywhere. Big, scaly loser. So, what's cooler?
Croc 2!
He's lean, he's green, and he's back in action.
Yahoo!
Join Croc in a search for his long-lost parents in the all-new 3D adventure, Croc 2. Croc's fiendish enemy Baron Dante is back and enlists a new gang of monsters to get revenge. But Croc's got some hot moves and tons of new gobos to help him, so Dante better watch his back. Croc 2, available now to take a bite out of your PlayStation game console from Fox Interactive.
This program is brought to you by Croc 2, only from Fox Interactive.
What's cooler, the new PlayStation game Croc 2 or a live crocodile? So what's cooler?
There's a new adventure hero in games, Croc. Join Croc as he runs, jumps, swims, climbs, pushes, stomps, and jelly jumps his way through a breathtaking 3D adventure. Help Croc through 50 amazing levels as he faces hordes of villains and obstacles, from swarming sharks and giant bees to slippery glaciers and hot lava. Croc, Legend of the Gobos. For PlayStation, Sega Saturn, and Windows 95.
The Gobos? That looked like gobos to me. That looked like gobos to me. I don't know about gobos. I don't know about any of that, you know? And we're back. We have returned. We have returned. We're back. Okay. The good old crash bash. I like me a little bit of a crash bash, you know? Especially with certain people. Pissy! That was me. That's what I was doing. Reg, what was that laugh? That was me laughing at Harrison's text. Like, she texts me all sorts of dirty and licentious things during my breaks, so it's hard, you know. Turn up snoring noises over a croc attacking a paddling pool. Of course, that's how you sell it. That's how you sell the sizzle. Oh, this is cute. I don't know if cute would be the thing. I'm pretty sure you can't say those kind of words in at least 5 states here in the States, but you know, she rides it on the edge. She rides it on the edge. Edging. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Edging. All right, you guys ready for a game? We got the second game on the dais. That is DaVinci Resolve. That's gonna clog up my computer for a second. No, hold on, I have to wait for it to load up so I can exit out of it. Give me 1 second, boys. My computer is chugging right now. It's on life support. Oh God, get rid of it. Okay, there we go. Bring this on over here. Come over here. Do this. We'll do this, and then we're gonna capture the window. Give me 1 second. Do that. That works. That's cool. And then we'll boot. Nope, that's Caesar's Palace. We don't need Caesar's Palace anymore. We'll come over here. Now, hold on, boys. I have to commentate this as I'm doing it. Otherwise, I will forget exactly what I'm doing. We need a womb raider. We need a womb raider. Where is womb raider? Can you please raise your hand, womb raider? There we go. All right. Bada bing. And that should do it. I have to retie it? Yeah, I have to retie it. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Bada bing. It's funnier because Six is the one texting me pics of his comfort breaks. What far be it from you to snuff your nose at a 9-inch coil snake, okay? Wow, elitists. We got some elitists in chat. Rick, I don't know what that word means, but I'm never going to use that word. All right, boys, I'm going to shut up. We got an intro. Muskies understands. It's got a musk to it. Is there no sound? Is it just really low? Oh, let me crank it up. Not gold. All right, hold on 1 second. Let me crank it. I know it is like pretty low. Let me crank it. Here, let's see if this does it.
What's a man got to do to get that kind of attention from you?
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does, from Natla Technologies.
What is that Leapster fucking laptop?
Seal it, Larson. Feast your eyes on this, Laura. How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru. Vast mountain ranges to cover. Sheer walls of ice. Rocky crags. Savage winds. And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow. Are you busy tomorrow?
Oh, it didn't go up, Freddy? Hold on. I did raise it. But hold on. Let me do this. Here. Just crank that fucker. Oh, well, now we're at a title screen that has no sound. Well, check in with me, Freddy. If it sounds too low, let me know. If it's drowning me out, let me know that too. Let's do this. Come around this. Come around this. Sorry, guys. I'm getting hentai'd over here with my cords. We got tentacles. There we go. Oh, wait, did I do something? Is it going into the demo? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, God. Why are we loading? I didn't press any buttons. Why are we loading? Oh, okay. We did go straight into the demo. Oh, we could just do that. There we go. That's better. All right, let's check out our onions. See what we got for onions. Do we have onions? No onions. How we doing, Graham? I think game audio is where it normally is. Okay, is it too loud now? Good to see you, Graham. What? I didn't press anything. Why is it? It really wants me to go to the goddamn demo screen, bro. Let me play the game for a second. Keep playing. I'll let you know. Thank you, baby. Like, it's like we're in a loop, dude. Oh wait, how come that didn't play? Hold on, Graham. I gotta do something real quick. Audio is fine. Okay, very good. Very good. Hang on one second, Grim. I don't know why that didn't play. I got something for you, Grim. Let me just bring this over real quick. All right, Grim wants no cursing.
We now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst.
No cursing. I'm not allowed to curse for the next 5 minutes. As per Grim, good to see you, Grim. By all means. Yeah, give 6 all the distractions from playing the inevitable. Oh yeah, 1000%. All right, we're back in it. Okay, no, you guys can curse. I cannot. I can only do tiddlywinks and fiddlesticks. Game? Yes, please. Laura's home. Yeah, let's check out her home. Let's go check out her home. No cringe on tap. There is a cringe on tap. It's just called something different now. Just look for Carrison. That's the redeem. Like it'll be easy to figure out. Yeah, you can cuss all you want, Freddie. I'm not a family streamer. Like I just say fudge a lot. Okay, we're in it, boys. 6 on Ned Flanders mode. Oh, there it is. Moment of Carrison. Very good, Grim. There it is. Knickers, knackers, knockers. Like Grim, once I'm done.
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
Carrison. I'll do that right now. I can do that right now. Once I'm done with the game, I'll give you a moment of Carrison. I will give you a moment of Carrison. Easily, the one thing I can say nice about Carrison is that amidst all of the problems that I was having with my own depression and everything else, I took myself out of streams because I was just like, I don't want anybody to see my face. I don't want anybody to see me right now. I don't want to be public. And Carrison was also fighting and struggling with her own depression. And Carrison did stream. And not only stream, but did a fine-ass stream on top of all of that. And so I had told her the other day after her stream, I was like, baby, that helped. It helped push me into the momentum of actually getting back into the arena. Because I was just like, I saw that if you empowered yourself and made it work the way in which you wanted it to, like you were able to stream amidst all of your loyal opposition. And I was like, that was an inspiration to me. And I was like, so I'm coming back. So that would be the nice thing I have to say about Carrison.
Okay, let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
Nox, I can feel the controls from this footage right off the bat.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Armor! Thank you for the sub, Armor. Thank you for the sandwich support, my brother. Out of all the horsemen in chat, you're my favorite. Thank you, Armor. Amidst everything else, thank you for being such a sucker. We appreciate you, Armor. Thank you, brother. How we doing, Wes? We're trying to play some Tomb Raider. Right off the bat, the controls are god awful. God awful. It's not tank controls, but it do be feeling like tank controls. Maybe it is tank controls.
The main hall. Sorry about the crates. I'm having some things put into storage and the delivery people haven't been yet.
I like Laura's voice acting. I like the voice actor that they chose for her. She sounds like a good Laura, you know. But where's the music? There's zero music playing right now. Wes, I have never successfully played Tomb Raider. That makes 2 of us, brother. Getting that daily peppercorn, plunk it on in there, Wes. Guys, I don't know how long we're going to play this one. It's all coming back to me. All the things that I hate about this game. Right off the bat, the first thing I hate about this game is the fucking camera.
Run into the crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
I think there's no OST in her house. Her house is supposed to be the tutorial level. It's supposed to be the training level. I hate the camera just for this. The roll, guess what happens every time you roll? That's terrible. That is not good gameplay dynamics here. That's not good. You don't want that. I understand why they did it. I don't like it. On top of that, like it seems like, and it could, maybe it's the emulator. I don't think it's the emulator though. There is a definitive
I'm above the law. I would like 5 money.
Well, I mean, if somebody called my phone and was like, I'm above the law, I would like 5 money, I'm hanging it up right away. So, I mean, I don't blame them. I don't blame them for hanging it up. That's extortion. 5 money. By all means. Frederick, can we get Karrison a shout out? Can we, I'm a little busy right now. I'm busy sucking at this game. That may or may not have been Karrison. So if you want to see and hear things like that, go on down to Freddie. Go on down to Karrison's page. Thank you for the shout out, Freddie. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, how we doing, Moon? Love some Laura? Do you? Do you really? I'm hating every bit of this right now, Moon. Every single bit of it. Okay, we got a 1. That's good.
This used to be... I don't actually... If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
What is the look button? I have a look button. Oh, I didn't know we had side flips. What is the look button? Okay, look button is L1, R1? Just L1. Just L1? Yeah, just L1. Okay, yeah, that's the look button. Oh, God, the controls are so god-awful, guys. It does not feel good. I feel like we are walking through waist-deep sludge just to move Laura around right now. And like I was saying, there's...
I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall.
Really? One of your favorite games of all time, Moon? Wow. Wow. You have a lot more courage and bravery than I do, brother. A lot more. Because oh God, I can't stand any part of this right now. Literally no part of this. Oh man, I'm not liking it, guys. Again, so far my biggest joy in this right now is Laura's voice acting. She sounds good.
To do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
She's got a full double whisper. Wow.
Try to vault up here.
She controls really well when you're used to it, like riding a bike. You never forget after. Does the bike only have 1 wheel? Because that's what it's feeling like.
I can make a jump like that, no problem.
I don't even know how to get her to run. Okay, that's roll. That's jump. What is run? Bro. Okay, we don't need the tutorial. We don't need the tutorial stage. We can. How do we get out of here? How do we leave this game? How do we go back to the game proper? All right, I'm just gonna reset from here. I'm not gonna try to figure it. I don't. You know, we don't need a tutorial. We know how to play Tomb Raider. It's apparent. Oh, she can't run in 1. She said. I thought she said hold the run button, but maybe not. Knox, no, that's how fast she can go. Well, she's just cruising, you know. She's just making time on her time. The walk button, baby. All right, we can skip all this. You know. There we go. Game, yes, I would like game. Game, please. Start game. Let's start it. Let's do it, boys. Let's get in there. R1 is walk and stops you from. Okay, that's good because I'm gonna fall right off of them. It's okay. Oh, Rec, you leaving us? All right, friends, we love to hang, but got a blast. Great stream 6 and great hanging out with all of you guys. Not a problem, Rec. Great having you here, man. We love to see you. We always love to see you, by all means. Are they gone? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. It's weird. Rec told me that they go to the dog park and they bring, you know, like little mini milk bones for the dogs, right? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, but they bring little mini milk bones for the dogs, but they insist on transferring the treats mouth to mouth. Rex said that they enjoy the taste, but I had no clarity on which taste he was talking about. It's weird, guys. It's weird.
Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
I'll answer that in just a second, Docs. Oh, game developers, man. Killing dogs. Always killing dogs. All of them. Nobody's going to the dog park today. Thank you for the dogs in chat. Are we in it? We're in it. It feels like we're in it. Okay. Knox asked me a question. Thank you for asking me a question, Knox. Oh, sorry. There we go. By all means. The Knox Resident Evil 1 was around the corner. Who was my video game crush in the N64 PS1 era? Well, obviously that would be Stacy Keibler from WWF No Mercy. No, a serious answer, it'd probably be like Nina Williams. I played a lot of Tekken when I was a lad, when I was a horny preteen. So probably Nina Williams, like, which is kind of an off answer, but you know, like, especially during that time, I had a thing for blondes. So now I have a thing for whoever can fucking tolerate my ass. So, you know, all right, we're in it. Is there music? Freddie, I forgot about Nina. I feel like it's really low on my side, but I'll just crank it up a little bit more, see if that makes a difference. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of music or anything playing. Graham, you have a thing for polygons with rough edges. Well, okay, no, wait. I take it back. Sorry. I'm going to give you the real answer. The real answer, PS1 era, it's Tifa Lockhart. I am as basic as everybody else. I'm a basic gamer, just like everybody else. It's Tifa Lockhart for the most obvious reasons. The suspenders. Okay, we're in the game proper. It's so it's very alarming that there's no music. There's no music. It's just all ambient soundscapes. Okay, so Laura's got to put away the guns before she can jump. That's kind of strange. Okay, that's not helping us, Laura. That's not. I just want to get on this little ledge right here. It's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it. Armor, dang, mine was Lulu from. That's a good choice too. That's a good choice too. But that's not PS1 era armor. Disqualify him. Disqualify him from the Coomer contest. He doesn't go through to the next round. That's PS2. We don't allow that. Knox, at least Tifa has a fully written character, though horny boys may not do that. I didn't. During that time, I didn't. I was not an Aerith person, though. I didn't really like Aerith. I thought Aerith was kind of irritating. Kind of like the platforming in this game right now. It's kind of irritating. What am I doing wrong? That's her jump button, right? Or is that her ledge button? Okay, that's her look button. Okay, so R1 is to walk. They put a lot of time in that. They put a lot of time in that. Run and jump. I'm trying. I feel like, okay, hold on. Maybe I'm pressing the wrong button. Is that run? No, that's her standard walk speed. Okay, square is guns. Square puts away the guns. X is roll. Circle does nothing. Triangle is this jump. Oh, God. Waddle backwards. There we go. We're doing a waddle. I cannot believe that this was... Everybody was going gaga for this game. I cannot believe it. I mean, by all means, if you guys like the game, you like the game. That's totally fine by me. But God, I hate everything about this right now. Literally everything. Especially the fact that I can't... Okay, when all else fails, just clip back into it. All right. Can we just clip through it? Please let me clip through it. Please let me clip through it. This should not be this hard. There we go. We made it. We just had to come at it from an angle. God. Karis and whoever. Wow, bar is low these days. Oh, it's fine. Are you doing the stereotypical girlfriend thing where you take things personal that are not meant to be personal? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, Knox, side jump everywhere. I'm trying. I can't even do one side jump. I was like, that's not good. Karis and Law, no, I just thought it was funny. Okay. It had the insidious urge of saying something that you're not saying. So my apologies if I misinterpreted. That's on me. Like, guys, you guys like this game? This was your thing? This is something that you guys were into? We're getting bit up by the bats. Okay, Laura, how do you shoot? There we go. Okay. I mean, the gun sound effects sound really good. It's the bats! Like, exclamation mark. Oh, no. I don't want to do this. No. We just got up here. I don't want to have to do all this over again. Oh, God, why is it so hard to just jump forward? I don't understand. She should be used to raiding tombs. I don't get it. Okay, we'll come at it from an angle. Guys, I cannot express to you how hard it is to actually get Laura to fucking jump. Like, to go forward and jump. Like, here, I'll give you some reference here. Okay, this is jump button, right? Okay, let me get away from the wall because that's not fair. Because we're putting her in a corner. Weasel, I think games like Tomb Raider are why I retreated back to turn-based RPGs in this era. They were figuring it out. They were figuring something out. Okay, see, now we're doing some forward jumping. I don't know why it's registering it now after it just made me look like a complete asshat on stream for 20 minutes straight. But, oh. Armor, though I love the Siphon Filter franchise, I was a fan of Siphon Filter. I feel like it controls a lot better than this does right now. That's for goddamn sure. Okay, cool. We're doing the jumps. Karras, I have to do a quick call for work onboarding. Everyone make sure 6 beats this game. I'm not gonna beat it. By all means, baby, do your work stuff. I know you've been on the fence waiting to get all that information. So do your thing. By all means, we'll be here when you get back. Guys, she's gone. Now we can talk shit about her. Are they gone yet? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. Garrison told me they're in the process of buying a cow. They don't have a farm, and they don't live on a farm. They live in a studio apartment, and they don't even want a baby cow. They want a full-grown cow. It's weird. Well, thank you for the follow, the anonymous follower. I know who you are. Like, I can see you from here. But thank you for the follow. Tell your friends. Like, I'm hating everything about this game right now, guys. I'm sorry. I know this might be a beloved spot in your guys' memory banks. I somehow loop right back around. This is not good.
Shit biscuits.
That's right, Grim. Shit biscuits is right. It's weird that they would call. Like, it's strange that they would call and say that immediately. Shit biscuits? Wow. No, that's okay. Muskies, this game exists in more sperm banks than memory banks. Golf claps to Muskies. Golf claps to Muskies. Why the noise? I know you know. Greetings, y'all. How you doing, man? What's going on? Why the noise? By all means, hanging out. It's good to have you here. I lost my game though. I don't know where it went. There we go. Oh, guys, I'm trying to give it the good old college try here. It is all about the angles. Thank you for the clip. Rob, I think you call them shit cookies over there in America Land. I'm glad that you're okay with that. No, thank you for shouting about. Why are we shouting about? Why are we shouting out, Rob? We played a phone call, and somebody said shit biscuits. Oh God, I hate all this. How we doing, Christopher Throbbin? How are the throbs today? It's good that you came right here into this, getting your daily peppercorn. By all means, grind them down. Have y'all tried peppercorns? If you haven't, today's the day. Oh God, I hate all this. Carrison sounded like a techie to me. It did sound vaguely reminiscent of Rob. It was weird. It was weird. Oh, Laura, come on now. Please, honey. Please. Please. Ooh. Also, we heard your slander. I didn't say any slander. I was just talking about, you told me that you're in the process of buying a cow. I don't think that's slander. Are we going outside? Can we go outside? Can we interact? Can we do something? Please, Miss Croft, please do something. Anything at this point. Shoot the goddamn lever down. I don't fucking care. Oh, Lord. I don't know, guys. The Frederick, I think she's annoyed that you keep calling her Laura. Wasn't that her name? Laura? There we go. You know how much it took for me to even get that? Oh my God. Lord in heaven. Okay, do we have music? No music. We got bats. We got bats. I mean, the gunshots sound really good. It is satisfying to actually kill something. Like, Knox, isn't there a grab legend button? I think there is. And I thought I was pressing it. Triangle. Here, a triangle. Square? Nope. Triangle? X? Nope. Oh, come on, Laura. Okay, we're not doing sideways Mario flips. Triangle? Triangle and triangle? Bro, I have, okay, there we go. So maybe it's circle? You got to press it at the right time, though. I didn't know you had to be precise with the wall grabs. Oh, Weasel, she got them superhero hops. Oh, God. I'm going to need at least 3 gallons of hops just to get through this game. Okay, come on, Laura. Bring it together. Okay. Oh, Lord. What is this game doing to me, man? Do you guys realize how hard it was for me to just jump up ledges, and now they're throwing a straight up American Gladiators Takeshi's Castle fucking obstacle course at me? All right, let's try it. Let's try it. There you go, Batty. Okay. Come over here. Don't get eliminated. I'm trying not to. It is unnerving me that there's no music playing right now. This is the first goddamn stage. Where is the music? Why don't they have music? Okay. I'm guessing there's some sort of Minecraft enemy down there. Sneezing. I don't know what's going on down there. I'm not going down there, because if I go down there, I don't know what that is. If I go down there, I'm not getting back up. So we're just going to keep going forward. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, that's for you, Armor. That's for you. We need one. We need to reset. I agree. And we've reset. We're in a better mental state now, boys. We can play through this game. We can play through this game. I don't have to curse or anything. Oh, my 5-minute cursing timer went away. I'm pretty sure I probably didn't adhere to it. We got a bear. Okay. We got a bear just hanging out. Get fished. Oh, we beat him. Okay, wow. Beware of bear. That singing bowl helped for about 10 seconds. I agree. Maybe 10 seconds. Oh, we're back to it. I thought I put it on the scene, but I guess I didn't. I guess I didn't put it on the scene, but fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, okay. All right.
We now have direct confirmation of a disruptor in our midst.
All right. It's a good time for it, because I may or may not curse all throughout this part, but no cursing for me. I will be a good genteel boy. No cursing. I'm not allowed to curse. Okay. So the Christopher Throbbing. I didn't know there was a Revenant game on the PS1. Get him, Throbbing. Get him. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for starting. Thank you for the gigantified Kumas. Get fished. Is this a health pickup? Do I have to physically pick up things? Look at this camera, boys. I can't. I want to see my items. I want to see. I don't want to roll. Can we pick this up? Okay. How do I use that? Did I use it? I guess I used it. Okay. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay. Door. Cool. Did this lead us? No wolves. That was a delayed death animation. I have to restart the whole level? Are you for real? The entire level? I don't know about this. I don't know about this, boys. Big Fs. The big Fs, especially the F that means the curse word. I have to do no. No. You've had enough. We've had enough. We get it. We get it. Oh, Lord in heaven. That game. Oh, it holds up exactly as I remember it. Exactly as I remember it. Oh man, that was painful, guys. That was really painful. Like I was surprised. I was like, okay, you know, maybe I'm just being an edgy gamer. You know, it's probably not as bad as I remember it, but oh, that's way too loud. That's way too loud. Way too loud. There we go. It's probably not as bad as I remember it, but lo and behold, it was exactly as bad as I remember it. If not worse. If not worse. Very much worse. You guys like that game? It's like, I know, again, you know, it's fine if you do. That's cool. That's fine. Like, especially here in America, you know, it's we support your right to be woefully wrong. But Weasel, do not pursue Lou Bear. Very good. Christopher, Tomb Raider, more like Goon Raider. Am I right? Am I right? Thank you for the clip, Nox. It failed. The mental reset, it did fail. I was pleading and begging that Laura would help me out here. She would not help me out. That is, out of all of the PS1 games that I have played on Outside the Lens, which this is the second PlayStation iteration, hands down the worst controls I've played so far. Hands down. I do not understand the control scheme to that game whatsoever. And they don't feel good. While you're playing it, it does not feel good. It don't feel good. I still can't curse, but I can review and figure out new, insightful ways in which to dog this game. Criteria number 2, for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? No. I was not. If Womb Raider is your cup of tea, then by all means have yourself a spot of tea. But it is not my jam. I prefer preserves. I will not eat jam. Not this jam. I don't jam with this. No, I was not entertained. I was really disturbed by the lack of OST there. Criteria number 2. Now that I have played this game, does my memory of it exist outside the lens of nostalgia? No, it does not. It is somehow even worse than I remember it. At least I got past like the first level when I was a wee laddie. I couldn't even get past the tutorial stage, and I did not even want to try to figure it out. Normally, when I play a game on OTL, I want to try to like figure it out, you know? Like get the lion's share of the experience, but man, like 60 seconds into this, I was like, I'm not gonna like this. It's not gonna feel good. It's not gonna play good, and it's so quiet. Why is there no music? Who told them just have it be silent, dead silent the entire game? Who told them that? Freddy, was it you? Nox, I do need to watch the VOD of this, spend more time clipping at your worst moments. Well, I appreciate you. Knox was the one who redeemed this game. He knew going into it how much I despised this franchise. But maybe it was entertaining for y'all. Like maybe, you know, who knows? I gotta answer your prediction. Is Tomb Raider a good, mid, or bad game? Guess what, boys? If you chose bad, you're getting some peppercorns. 12,464 go to Knox and Carrison. Choke on them. You guys guessed correctly. It's true. It's a bad game. Bad game, Freddie. Rigged. That's why when you told me on your stream today, Freddie, that you were like, between the 4 games here, you would reach for Tomb Raider. And I was like, oof. That deluded man. He's deluded. Knox, congratulations, 6. You have defeated depression in the form of a colonizing British woman. I mean, that's how you do it, right? You just apply the colonizer directly to the mental wound, you know? Carrison, heck yeah. I can't say HE double hockey sticks. I'm not allowed. There's a no cursing the regiment going on right now. Knox with awkward acrobatics. It's not good. I mean, maybe I'll play the second one. I might just ban all Tomb Raiders from OTL because that was god awful. Oh, it finished like a minute. Okay, thank you. Very good. Well, we do have to circle back around. We got Gray, we got Grim. Gray Area came in here. He redeemed a moment of Carrison. Do you guys want a moment of Carrison? One's in chat. I'll wait. Oh, Armor! You fuck! God damn it, Armor! Oh. Throbbins, you want the Carrisons. Okay, we'll give you the Carrisons. Carrison, well, it's been redeemed, so I think you have to. I will. I was just trying to hype up the moment, get people excited about it. You know, it's streamer things. Don't worry about it. And now, a moment of care. Where is it? There it is. Okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
She just got done telling me that the air mattress gets shy. Don't look at it.
There she is in all her glory. The air mattress, 2 things. One, with that clip, that air mattress, the most comfortable air mattress me and Carrison have ever slept on, which we had to sleep on for a while because we didn't have our bed set up yet. So, I mean, she set it up really quickly. The bed did. I didn't. I came in there and I took pictures of her butt and I was like, I'm helping. Because she was bending over and trying to put the bed together. And I was like, how can I help, baby? And as soon as she bent it over, I just started taking pictures of her butt with my face right next to it. Like, I'm helping. But the second thing about that clip, helping, I know. The second thing about that clip is that at the end of that, Carrison's like, what? And like just about every clip I have of Carrison here in the moment of care has her say either what, like astonished, or no, like emphatically.
But seriously, just ketchup and relish on top of a hot dog is a good thing.
Well, there she is. I mean, that wasn't her voice. Like, so by all means, boys, if you're not following Carrison, throw her a follow. She will be streaming tomorrow at 12:46 p.m. EST. That's us American times. So correspond accordingly. So go ahead and give her a follow. Hang out with her when she streams. She'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be in her chat. I'll be moderating. I'm a moderator over there on Carrison's channel. Have a good time. I'll have a good time. I'm pretty sure. Are you playing Frog Detective? Is that where you're going? Because if you're going with Frog Detective, I would like to see some more frog detecting. Get the old detective back out on here. So, like, and there it is. Probably very good, wonderful. And there is your moment of care. Ooh. Oh, well, thank you for the 46 bits. Thank you for the moment and the shouts. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate you appreciating it by all means. The moment of care. Grim, I also would like Frog Detective. Well, come on down to Carrison's tomorrow, 12:46 EST. She'll be streaming it. Chris, I'd say bring back landlines, but I get at least one text game called daily. It has been a moment since I have had anything resembling a landline. I don't miss them. There's never any good news that comes through with a landline. Freddy Frog Cowboy, I heard. That's what I heard too. If you're a fan of Westerns, if you're a fan of video games set in Western settings, tomorrow would be the game to watch Karrison play. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. So you guys have the shout out, the follow. Give her a follow, by all means. Boys, we're going on to our next game. I don't particularly think we'll be playing our next game for very long, but you never know. It's a possibility.
Money, please. Money, please. Money, please.
Well, thank you, Jolson, for the 69 bits. I appreciate you. Send your money here anytime, hot stuff. But bring your money and your peppercorns down onto the Peppercorn Casino. That's right, boys. Karrison has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that our next game, Rise of the Machines 2, is a good, mid, or bad game, do it all over again. Get those channel points that you just won, push them into the pot. It's a prediction. Based on what streamer thinks, you may win some channel points. We got all brand new redeems. You're gonna need them for those. We got more in the pipeline. There's more coming. I have 2 more ideas for stream redeems. One is gonna take a shitload of fucking work though, but I can also use it for YouTube stuff. So it'll take some time, but we'll get there. Christopher Throbbing going all in on my pick by all means. Because I'm sure Rise of the Robots, Rise of the Machines was a great game. Kiri, what was the last result? Tomb Raider is a bad game, Kiri. It sucks. I hated it. Hated every minute of it. It's okay if you guys like it. That's fine. But me? God, no. 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 So the prediction is open. The Peppercorn Casino is open by all means. Like, rush in there. Throw your channel points in there. Throw your peppercorns in there. Like... this one should be a slam dunk. Should be a slam dunk. I've never played Rise of the Machines 2. I played the first one. I played the first one. As much as one can play a Rise of the Machines game. Chris, it does not surprise me Freddy would reach for Tomb Raider. How long was he playing? I think it was Men in Black on PS1. He's a real man. He's a real man. I played Men in Black on the first PS1 OTL here, outside the lens. I couldn't get out of the first room. Freddy beat it on stream. I have no idea how he did. No idea. He's a real gamer. I just talk about video games. I just talk about them. Like, we've gotten to that age. Knocks the armor. Unfortunately, armor has to remind 6 that depression works like a boomerang. With Tomb Raider 3. You do. That's right. Shout him out. Shout out Jolson, by all means. If you guys want to see a very wholesome, hilarious Jaws, the shark, not the mandible. I mean, he's got a pretty stout mandible too, though. If you want to see a Jaws-oriented streamer, go and hang out with Jaws. Jaws is also a real gamer. He actually plays the video games. He doesn't just talk about them. He's a speedrunner, and he's a damn good fine one. Like, my favorite thing at Jolson's channel right now is Show Godzilla thing. He's a big Godzilla fan, if you haven't figured that out. And he's got a redeem where he shows off some of his Godzilla wares. Big fan. Big fan. I may or may not, there it is. I may or may not get intoxicated under the peppercorns and just sit down for a little tutorial about Godzilla. Allegedly. Allegedly. Just got some new Godzilla comics today. Well, by all means, boys, if that doesn't ensnare you, if my shout out doesn't ensnare you, make sure to go check out Jolson's comic books and make sure to read them with Dorito fingers. It's necessary. It's absolutely necessary. Another thing that that may or may not be necessary. box art. Tuh. Guys, looking at this box art, chat, I'm kicking it to you. Does this box art slap? Or does this box art slop? Populate chat with your opinions. Feel free. If you got the emotes, use them. If you don't, you can just type it in. Do whatever. We're kicking it to you. It may seem like a democracy. It's not. Just like America, you know? Ugh. Guys, this box art. Kiri, slop. Knox Carrison would love to hear that. I agree. She would love to hear it. What would Carrison love to hear? I was paying attention. Freddie, hold on. What is this game called? It's called Resurrection Rise 2, but it's Rise of the Machines or Rise of the Robots. It's Carrison slops. What is this game even about? It's about robots. It's about robots that fight. They fight a lot. The robots, they're fighting. Throbbing, I'm very conflicted. So am I. When AJ Apathy Jesus came and dropped this in my lap, I became instantly conflicted. Still am to this day. Carrison the Knox, no, you're the nice one. That's right. You force him to take the compliment. Knox ugly, slops. Freddie thinks it slops too. I kind of agree. I think I agree. Let's take a look at my notes. I can't remember if I agree or if I don't. Like, Freddie, there's no way this is as good as Robot Wars. I've never played it. I've never played Rise of the Machines 2. I played Rise of the Machines 1. And we're still recovering from that. Guys, early PS1 had the extended rectangular boxes instead of the CD jewel cases, and they needed it for the Rise of the Robots 2 just to fit all of that head into the frame. I don't know anything about that. Trying to fit all of this head into the frame. I don't suffer from that problem whatsoever. Trying to fit my massive giant fucking head into the frame. I don't know anything about that. But I don't really get down with this because we're all just doing a pose action here. Everybody is just posing. And posing technically is an action, but I don't constitute it as an action. Outside of the main villain opening its mouth for the dental hygienist, that's it. That's the only action that we see here. It doesn't lend a whole bunch into gameplay or genre encapsulation at all either. You got Bumblebee from the Transformers going into his edgy teenage phase. And other than the laughing head and the plug for Brian May right there in the bottom left, ain't much going on here at all. It's kind of a dud all around. And if we're going off of the first game, just like the first game, I'm sure. But I reserve judgment. I have not played the second game. Second game might be tits. I don't know. We'll find out. Freddy Dango, also 6 is nice. I am not nice. I sneezed directly on the fresh broccoli at the store. How dare you? Freddy, how dare you? Throbbins, the Brian May bottom corner isn't the game totally thinking, no, it isn't. Not only is it not, but when I did OTL on the first Rise of the Robots game, Brian May has the most aggressive YouTube algorithm anywhere. I have been posting my fucking VODs on YouTube for 3 years. The minute I put that VOD, got 16 different fucking copyright strikes from Brian May. He is very, very litigious about his music. Holy shit. And I was like, Brian, that was literally the best part of the game. And you're making me erase this from the fucking VOD. Like, Throbbing, some of the text doesn't stand out enough from the top guy's forehead. It doesn't, no. I do feel charmed by the 90s TV CG. I do too. Like, I do have a warm spot in my heart for anything that looks like Reboot, the cartoon, that 3 men circled around and peed on it. Like, tender part in my heart. Like, very good, very good. Let's take a look at the back of the box. Maybe it gets better on the back of the box. Who knows? It doesn't. It doesn't. We had high hopes. I don't know why, but we had high hopes. Like, Another game. If you look at this right from the get-go, this is strange simply because this is another game, another PlayStation game, no tagline. That's so, because for me, in my brain, in my stoner brain, like the PS1 era, that's when I started noticing taglines on games, like on the box arts. No tagline for another one. It's so strange. But this is busy as shit and crowded like a colony of ants inside of a small condom. Outside of that, maybe a little bit of an okay job, because we have good screenshots. The screenshots are really good. They show the entire roster, which is good, although they make them really small. It's kind of hard to see them. They show the entire roster, and they don't weigh us down with a bunch of unnecessary words. Outside of visual aesthetics, I somewhat get down with this approach. They need the visual aesthetics to tie it all together, to make it so you actually enjoy looking at it. But, you know, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. It's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. Freddy, another one bites the dust. Brian may watch. Frederick. Frederick, that's for you, Freddy. That's for you. That's golf claps. Golf claps, Freddy, for that joke. That was good. Knox, too much info in the back. Yeah, they squeezed it all in there, man. Absolutely squeezed it all in there. Cram fucked it. Christopher Throbbins. Oh, those are the screenshots weren't what I was expecting. Is that a motherboard as a background? Get him, Throbbins. Get him. Knox and PS1 cases were small. They were small. This was the extended rectangular ones, because when PS1 first came out, the game boxes were the long rectangular boxes, which I kind of fucked with. I kind of loved. And then they made them tiny little CD jewel cases, and I was like, love it less. Love it less. Well, boys, I'm going to look at the CD, and then I'm going to take you on over to the secondary market. I don't really have a whole bunch to talk about with this game. Lo and behold, not a whole bunch of trivia for Rise of the Machines 2. So if you guys want to go ahead and get a jump head start, thank you for bathing me in a wave of calcium and cow snot. If you guys want to get a head start on the secondary market, go ahead and populate your guesses for how much money, milk, you think Rise of the Robots 2, Rise of the Machines 2 is getting on the secondary market. We're looking for SID prices, complete inbox, game, manual, box. I always keep forgetting the box part, you know? So by all means, and I'll read it in just a second. Let's take a look at the CD. The CD itself, the CD's nuts. I actually enjoy the CD. I think the CD looks good. I think it works. I enjoy the color scheming that we got going on here. We got a gunmetal, the gray, and a voltaic blue. That slaps. I agree, Christopher. We got the big-headed scary villain slapped on here. It was also a good choice. So as far as the CD goes, CD quotient, no complaints or qualms with this one. No complaints, none whatsoever. Like, all right, you guys are populating chat with your guesses. Well, thank you for populating chat with your guesses. You guys ready to listen to the dulcet tones of a one Mr. Ted DiBiase? I bet you are. I bet you are, because it's time. That's right, boys. We have arrived. We are in the secondary market. Well, thank you for populating chat with your guesses. I appreciate that, boys. That does help the game go further, you know? Like, it's always good to have some participation with it. Even if you didn't participate, I'd go on without you. But if you do participate, that means I can award you W's. I can give you points. They're not channel points, because that would be confusing. They're just W points. They're streamer points, you know? So you can lord over each other and insult each other for their low scores, you know? All right, we got some guesses on board. Hell yeah, love to see it. Knox thinks 21 milks. Jawsome thinks 65 milks. Marty thinks 10 milks. Carrison thinks 46 milks. Freddie thinks 36 milks. Marty's going back. He says -10. They pay you to take it away. Get him, Marty. Get him. Like, Harrison, to you, all blue is voltaic blue. That was voltaic blue. That was voltaic blue. Clearly voltaic blue. Do I still have it? Do I still have it? Yeah, that's voltaic blue. You can tell all day long. It looks like volts. Looks like electricity. Looks like electricity. You guys can guess all the way up until I reveal. You're good. Thank you for that. Knox says 21 goat milks. Christopher Throbbing says 13 milks. Marty, I bought the first one. I'm still in. Oh, you poor bastard. You poor fucker. Holy shit, man. That game sucked so bad. It was so bad. Is this one worse? Let's find out, boys. Who was closest without going over? Here we go. Here are the prices. Bada boom and bada boom. There it is. Who was closest? Oh, Freddy, you were so close. You were so close, Freddy. You were one off, son of a bitch. And if it was above 50 cents, I would have given it to you. I would have given it to you. Like, who was closest? Was it Knox? Is Knox our winner today? I believe it is closest without going over 35. I think it's Knox. Knox, you are our winner. Kiri, you got in there right at the last part. Yeah, you got in there right at the end. I'm sorry, Kiri. The moment that you showed it, I had already revealed it. So sorry, brother. So sorry. Knox, you're our winner. Give it to Freddy, though. I ain't giving shit to Freddy. Freddy's been winning all the goddamn games today. All right, fine. What I'll do, Knox wants to defer it. I'll defer it. I will do this. I'll give, because I'm a whimsical streamer. I can do whatever the fuck I want. Y'all can't stop me. I'm giving one to Kiri because he got in there right at the end, right when I revealed it, and he would have gotten close. So we're giving one to Kiri.
You win. Perfect.
He's stuck in the T-Man pose. And I've won enough, Freddy. It's fine. No, it's not. You're taking it, Freddy. You're gonna take the W. Knox is giving it away. So, Freddy, you're getting another one. Freddy, you're gonna do a clean sweep today. There it is. That's for you. Harrison Ford has infected me with her kindness. I would have been selfish otherwise. You should be selfish. We're an American streamer. This is an American stream. That's for you, Freddy. Oh, that's for you, Freddy.
You win.
There she is.
Perfect.
Nina Williams. In all her polygonal, blocky glory, you know? Ah, well, thank you, boys. Thank you for interacting with the Peppercorn Casino. Wait, what happened here? What happened here? Nope, that's there it is. That's the hotkey. I forgot all my hotkeys. Not a problem, Kiri. I want you on that board, brother. I want you on that board. Oh, you already got 3 W's though. So you've been on the board. Very good. Carrison, I'm so sorry to Knox. You should be sorry. You infected him. Infected him. Freddy, well, thanks. Anytime, hot stuff. Anytime. Like, boys, the Knox, I got my petty revenge with redeeming Tomb Raider. You did. You did. You did. I hated it. Hated it. Karis, and you too, apparently. No. 6 is washing the Tomb Raider out from his eyes. Be back in a jiff. All right, there. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me? Oh, well, the prediction's still going. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Thank you. I thought it would remove the prediction, but it doesn't. It does. Armor did add salt into the wound. He did. The horse stomped all over my broken spine. Carrison giving out points like a true cozy boy streamer. How dare you? How dare you? I am not nice. I am not nice. I am not nice. 6 is nice. Pass it on. I am not nice. I feed Alka-Seltzer to the parakeets at the pet store. How dare you? How dare you, madam? Can't believe you. You're supposed to be on my side about these things. You're supposed to be on my side about these things. All right, boys. I'm going to take a quick comfort break. I'm just going to take a little spisseroo, and I'll leave you with some PS1 gaming commercials. So I won't chair stream you. I don't want to do that to you. That's not nice. You know, okay, fine. 6 is not nice. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm not nice. I'm not nice. Handsome fella. Ned Flanders, I agree, man. I've seen him with his shirt off. Looks really good. Like, all right, guys, you ready? We're going to do some PS1 commercials. I'll be right back. I won't leave you. Let me just take let me drain the main vein. And, oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Before that. Oh, I forgot something. Okay, there we go. All right, we cranked up the volume. We got to crank up the volume so you guys can hear it, you know? All right, I'll be right back, boys.
I broke a shoulder.
Dave Mira!
A hand. A foot. And my spleen. Learning tricks like this. All you gotta break is a sweat.
Introducing Dave Muir Freestyle BMX. With 12 courses and over 1,300 tricks, you get all of Dave's moves and none of his scars. Acclaim Max Sports. Rated E for everyone.
I'm running out of body parts. I've broken a lot of bones learning tricks like these. All you gotta break is a sweat.
Introducing Dave Mira Freestyle BMX. With 12 courses and over 1,300 tricks, you get all of Dave's moves and none of his scars. Rated E.
The painting's gone. Barbie, we've got a mystery to solve.
I'm on my way.
Detective Barbie.
Solving a mystery on a tropical cruise. Secret gadgets, find hidden clues. Search the island waterfall.
We found the painting! But that's not all.
Look for suspects.
Are the fingerprints his?
Try to figure out who it is.
It's him!
Now you're on a chase, helping Barbie solve the case.
Case closed.
Detective Barbie. Detective Barbie game for PlayStation game console game and system sold separately. Rated E.
Okay, cowboy, here's the odds. You've got an exploding building, a hijacked airport, an entire city under siege, and every place you go is crawling with armed terrorists. You're just a cop in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh yeah, and you're not wearing any shoes. Prepare to die hard. 3 Die Hard video games in one explosive package. The Die Hard Trilogy. Now available on PC, CD-ROM, Sega Saturn, and Sony PlayStation from Fox Interactive. Yippee-ki-yay. The most explosive game of the year. Die Hard Trilogy. Run, shoot, and drive your way through 3 Die Hard movies in one explosive arcade epic. Games Master says if you only buy one game this year, make it Die Hard Trilogy. The best action game you can own. The Die Hard Trilogy. Now available on PlayStation from Fox Interactive. And in store at CD Countdown stockists everywhere.
Give me a yippee-ki-yay.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. Ki-yay.
Next. Can you take a bullet?
Oh!
You're being attacked.
Are you man enough to be John McClane? Try action mode, extreme driving, and first-person sharpshooter in Die Hard Trilogy 2. Rated M for mature.
Freeze.
PlayStation.
You don't hunt them. They hunt you. Dino Crisis from the makers of Resident Evil.
PlayStation.
Disney's Dinosaur, a monster of a game.
We need a driver.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're coming back. We're coming back. Oh, I'm getting that weird tinnitus thing in my left ear right now. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. Ah, let me catch up on chat. Like, oh. Nox, I will channel the asshole energy to ensure balance on future OTL. There you go. And then, you know, whatever you don't bring, I'll carry the rear, you know? Especially that one in particular. You know who you are. Like, Freddy, you can't break your own spleen? I can. If you can't break your own spleen, that just means you're beta, man. I'm sorry. I could do mine all the time. Knox putting that on the redeem list. I'm scared. I'm scared. Die Hard does slap the especially the PS1.
Of course. Of course.
Somebody's calling me and just saying, of course. It's strange. It's weird. I don't know why they do that. Christopher Throbbing, game ads used to be so much better. They did 1000%. No, that was Vicer. Oh, why did we hang up on Vicer? Just came in and said, of course. Knox wants Detective Barbie: The Mystery Cruise. I did download all the Barbie games. Like one of the places where I get my my ROMs, I mean my original hardware, they're closing at the end of the month. They're closing the website down, so it's just been nonstop. You know, getting all that I can. You know, allegedly. I wouldn't download a game. You know, Karis, a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I am not a nerd. I am too cool to be a nerd. I just study the nerds. Like, all right, boys, you guys ready for a game? We got a by God's honest game here for you. The Rise of the Machine 2. The by God honest video game. A little questionable, but we'll play it. We gotta do the things, you know. We have to deliver as soon as I can find it. There we go. All right, pod that up. That's good. And then come over here. The shader's gonna flip out. That's fine. They can flip out. Just have to boot it back up. Oh, we got the big head. We got the big head screen. Oh God, there's too many of us. Ugh, come over here to that one. There we go. Bada bing. All right, boys. Just like always, if there's an intro, I will shut up and let it play. Freddy, explain that video game controller in your hand then. Nerd! Well, I have to camouflage. I have to act like you guys. I have to act like I'm one of you guys. So you'll be like, you know what, Six, I think he's one of us. Let me give him money. And I'll be like, yes, I accept your money. Here, let me turn this up a little bit. What the fuck is this title screen? Music sounds like shit. It sounds like somebody's sitting on the audio driver. Pep, sorry, Six, I have a weakness for arrows. That's okay. Deposit one directly into my heart, Pep. Oh, okay, now we get an intro. Oh, Cat Trap, hell yeah. I never even knew that game existed until I saw it in your collection. And I was like, how do you have this game? I was like, what is this game? Okay, unexpected interrupt. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this title screen is terrible. This is no good. Well, thank you. We got you in there, and we got Nox in there as well, by all means. PS1 or NES? I don't know what we're talking about right now. Setup? Yeah, we'll set it up. There's a loading screen for the option screen. Why is the difficulty at 12? Why is the difficulty at 12? What does it go up to? 23. What? That makes no sense. Chawsome goes to 11 for sure. Wait, what is CD music? CDs? CDs nuts? I can't even select it. It won't allow me to select. Well, fuck this. Fine. Nox, the title screen looks. Oh yeah, it does look like it's from. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad. They spent all the money into paying Brian May. They didn't put any of it back into the game. Christopher Throbbing, I always play Skyrim on 23 difficulty. You have to. Karis and my aunt had a weird Game Boy collection. I mean, like, considering at least like 2 of them were pinball games, I was like, me and your aunt could have got down. Not like that, but just we're pinball enthusiasts. Okay, boys, we got our roster screen. Why are they all blue? Why is the text so small? Steppenwolf? Okay, hold on, I'll read them out. We got Loader. We got War. We got Necroborg. We got fuck. No, it's rock. Okay, rock works. Fuck would have worked too. We got crusher. We got vandal. We got salvo. We got slick wan. Slick wan. What the fuck is that name? Slick wan. Slick wan. We got detain. We got C filler. O filler. G filler. Griller. I have no idea. I can't read any of these names. We got insane. Oh, wow. They went there, boys. They went there. They were edgy. We got Fime. We got Prime 8. The Logan Paul drink. We got Lockjaw. That's me. We got V1 Hyper. We got Deadlift. We got Cyborg. It's terrible. We got Steppenwolf. And we got Chromax. Primate is a terrible pun. Primate, yeah. Like me, Nathaniel. Like Karis, and some of them were gifts too, but it was pretty sick. I agree. I went over your collection. I was immediately went to eBay. Where are the ladies? We have any lady robots here? I can't tell because they're all, that kind of looks like a lady. They all look, it's kind of hard. We only have one lady? Where's the women representation in this game? All right, we only have one lady. We're going with V1 Hyper. Oh, she gets color. They get colored in? Why are they all blue? Why are they all blue? Did the game freeze? Did the game freeze? Turn up the BF and MB. Did the game freeze? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. We can't play it. I'm so sorry. Did the game freeze? That's a loading screen. That was a loading screen. That's so gross. That's yucky. That took so long. All right, we're in it. Hold on, boys. No, how we doing, Vicey? Good to see you. We're playing your favorite game. Okay. Oh, it's all about. Oh, wow. We got combos right off the bat. Okay. Okay. All right, right from the get-go, boys. The controls are not good. They're not good controls. They are somehow better than Tomb Raider, though. They're better than Tomb Raider. Oh, we got a Hadoken.
Wings.
Ah, Nox, the Listeria contaminated mango got you? Oh, that's no good, man. That's no good. Nox is dead now. We hardly knew ye. Carrison, did you turn the game volume up? I can't remember. I think I did. Is it still low? Let me know. Circle back. Let me know. There it is. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Lord in heaven. Now, I am a fighting game enthusiast. I do play a lot of fighting games. No, it's not too low? Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you for the sound check. I am a fighting game enthusiast. I have played a lot of fighting games. I'm a big fan of fighting games, so I understand how to do quarter circle motions. I know how to do Hadokens. Oh, okay, we got juggles. That was cool. Okay, I mean, right off the bat, if we're going from the first game, oh, we got fatalities? No, computer never does fatalities. The game plays better than the first one. But again, that's like, you know, putting a sprig of parsley on a wet turd, you know? Like, it's still a turd. It just has parsley on it now. So it's good in that regard. Oh, we have 3 continues? Okay, we'll continue. Do we get to change our character? Please let us change our character. Please. Please, 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 please. Like, oh, mangoes are your favorite food? I'm not a big fan of mangoes. I'll eat it, you know? Okay, we do get to change our character. I mean, I'll eat one if somebody throws a mango my way, but it's not the thing that I reach for. Who should we be? Hold on, I want to do this one guy, Slick Wan. Slick Wan. I want to. Oh, he looks cool. I like his look. It's a good look, good fit. Yeah, Christopher Throb. It's a robot Mortal Kombat knockoff. Well, at least they started adopting the fatality aspect to it. They were just like, we need to do what everybody else is doing. Suican? I thought it was Slick Wan. Slick Wan? Kind of like Mr. Lebedev. He's a Slick Wan, you know? Vicer says we coded. That's right. we gotta get all 111 bots. Oh, we're getting cheesed already. A bunch of light jabs. Okay, back it up. 2-hit chaos. That's right. More on the chaos, left on the hits. Oh man, I got such a bad headache right now. Game working as intended. Thank you, Nox. Oh, we're eating one today, boys. Okay, look at the frame rate on that one. Oof. When are they coming to Fortnite? Momentarily. The DLC is on the way, you can tell. After seeing Slick Juan, you would have to. What are my fucking controls, man? There we go. I was like, I know we got a Hadoken in here somewhere. I was like, everybody's got a Hadoken. Is he a charge character? Oof. The controls themselves it's really blocky, it's really wooden. It almost feels like, you guys know those paint by numbers? It feels like they developed this game with paint by numbers. It feels like all the actions and all your frames, it feels like they're stuck on a box. It's kind of hard to explain it, but you can feel it right away. Okay, come on, man. Did we get him? We got him. That's right. Sukwan. Okay. Carrison, they probably did. I wouldn't put it past them. It's weird. They have more processing power on the PlayStation 1 than they did for the Super Nintendo, right? And this game, looks-wise, it looks kind of worse than the Super Nintendo iteration, which is an achievement. Definitely an achievement. The only move I have figured out so far, boys, is my fucking Hadoken, which I can't recreate now. Oh God, this is so painful. Lord, where's AJ? AJ's the one who fucking inflicted this on us. This is his fault. Turnips, hello, Games Master. I can't get past BFJGR on Rise of the Machines too. Please help. And that's the funny thing about the fighting game hotlines is that, like, outside of telling you the moves and giving you the move list, there's nothing they can do to help you. It's just skills issue, you know, skills based. Like, Kiri, you like it a little bit. Jedi mind control. I mean, a bad game can be entertaining. You know, it can be entertaining and bad. Like, Vicer, terrible looking Mugen set. It does look like the sweetest of Mugen right now. I don't know though, man. Me and Slick Juan, I think we're finding out our groove here. Like, okay, never mind. I take it away. He's got no reach outside of that fucking katana blade though, man. He ain't getting nowhere. He's got stubby normals. Okay. How easy is it to juggle? Can we juggle? Is he a charge character? I thought I was doing Hadokens earlier, but you know. Oh God, this is, we got an anti-air there, shurikens. Do my shoulder buttons do anything? Yeah, they do, okay. Christopher Throbbins, oh damn, Necroborg has his the Sith lighting. Oh, okay, that was a smooth backflip. I don't know what it was achieving, but. Necroborg wins. I mean, the voice sampling's not god awful, you know. It doesn't. Okay, so there's my Hadoken. I don't know how I did it though. No, we're cheesing. We're going straight cheese for this now. There can only be cheddar now. Give me the cheddar strats. I feel like I only have one special move though, and it's that Hadoken. I have literally done shuriken movements. Okay, we're doing shuriken movements. Nothing. We're doing reverse Tatsus. Nothing. I'm doing Hadokens. Nothing. We ain't getting nothing. Either it was programmed bad or we only get one special move per character, which, I mean, it was kind of that way with Rise of the Machines 1, so we beat him though. Slick Wan. Kiri, like a not good version of Soul Calibur, is way worse. Is way worse. It hurts, man. It's not exactly a fun game so far. And it looks like there are supers. I still haven't even figured out how you get your super meter up, because I've been hitting the computer the entire time. We ain't getting shit off of it. Not a damn thing. Okay, there we go. We figured out the Hadoken. Do you get it by doing? Oh, you fill up your super by doing special moves. Okay. Okay, brother. Jesus. We're stunned. I'm just trying to throw out one Hadoken. Please just give me one fucking... I feel like I'm playing Street Fighter 1. Not 2, but Street Fighter 1. Where you are literally doing complex geometry to figure out how to throw out one Hadoken motion. Oh. Oh.
Necroborg wins.
All right, we'll do one more. Continue. We'll do one more. We'll change our character and see if we can find somebody who's better. Just anybody with the cheese strat. Kiri, try a sonic boom movement. I will. I'll do it. I feel like maybe he was a charge character, but maybe the game's just programmed shitty. You know, that's an obvious possibility. All right, let's see here. We got War. Who do I want to be? Look at this guy. I feel like we need to be Crusher. He's all splayed out. Let's see. Lockjaw. That would be me. Deadlift. That would be Karrison. Deadlift. Crusher. We'll be Crusher. Look at him. He's all like... It's like, hey, guys. He's just vibing. Leave him alone. Like, look at him. He's crushing. He's crushing it. That's how he got the name.
Pick up the phone.
Thank you, Karrison. I like that went off and completed before the loading screen was done. Good work, Karrison. You did good there. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Crusher is better. Right off the bat, we have options at our disposal. Oh God. Okay, there we go. We found a special move. Is it Hadokens? All right, hold on. Kiri wants me to do charge motions. Let me do it. Oh, Jesus, get off of me, bro. Back it up. Back it up. Please let me. Please, I'm just trying to charge. Oh, I'm blocking. How's that getting through? What is the collision for Crusher 2, you know? I feel like I'm playing GoldenEye. I chose Oddjob. It was Oddjob, right? Oddjob was the small one. That's why I picked him. Crusher. Oh. Are there blocks? Are there no blocks? I'm holding back, but I'm not getting any blocks. That's weird, man. That's weird. I don't like that. Do we have any throws? Do we? No, it doesn't look like we have any throws either. I would like to do a throw. Just one throw, please. Oh God, this is... My man is he wounded? He's not, okay. What is the computer doing? The computer just blanked out. Look at that. No AI for the computer now. Oh, okay. All right, he was waiting.
Necroborg wins.
God damn this fucking game, bro. Terrible. Okay. All right, we're getting serious. We're gonna beat the game now. 1 CC clear now. Like, no more fucking around. Me and Crusher, we're going straight to the top. Crushing all the competition. Karrison, who was on the phone? That was Karina Round. You know, she does some streaming here and there. No, it's just Karina Round, the musician. I had that song stuck in my head the other day, and I was like, oh, she says pick up the phone. And I was like, okay, I'll use it so I can hang up on her. We beat him. Wow. I don't know the fatalities. There's no way I'm going to be able to do it either. Chances are, knowing that this is a PS1 era fighting game with fatalities, I guarantee it's an SNK input where it's 14 directions and 8 buttons all at the same time. So, did we? Okay, there we go. Griller. We should have been Griller. Griller looks cool. I like Griller. I like this color scheme. He looks like a gorilla. Like, Look at him. Look at him. He's living his best life. Vicer, I love this game when I was a kid. Are you fucking with me, Vicer? I have a hard time believing that. Very hard time believing that. Okay. All right, well, we're getting through something. Okay, there are blocks. There's chip damage, too. Damn, Griller, you're just walking right into everything I'm throwing at you. We're button mashing the fuck out of you. You ain't got no fucking defense to it. They gave you all color and no brain. Ain't one brain in that robot's head right now. There it is. Vicer, well, I grew up rich, so my parents bought me any game I want, even garbage like this. Well, you didn't grow up rich. You're full of shit. You were living in a van down by the river playing Final Fantasy VIII in the backseat of your van. Don't tell me lies. Chris Griller, if the wild berry Pop-Tart was... Not even paying attention to the game now. Just laughing. Oh, that's good. That's a good one. Okay, all right. You guys get it. You get it. All right, we don't need to do this anymore. We don't need to do this anymore. I'm out of the depression. All right, we don't need to go right back into it. Okay, we don't need to go right back into it. You get it. You get it. That was Rise of the Machines too. Like, we're just here to give a sample. That's all we need. We don't need anything more. Anything more? Oh, that would be cruelty. I don't want to do that to you. I don't want to do that to you. I'm sorry. God damn. Hold on. I gotta do an order of business real quick. Hold on one second. What's your name again? What's your name again? No, I actually have to slow down on that one. There we go. Oh wait, I could have just done it. Hold on one second. Just do it this way, like so. There we go. That's how we do it.
You win. Perfect.
Throbbing. That's for the wild berry Pop-Tart joke. Fuck me up, man. I was trying to defend against Griller. I closed my eyes, kept laughing. I was dead. The game was already over. My fucking shit is so wrapped up right now. So wrapped up. You can come back anytime, Christopher. By all means, we know who you are. You hang out with Jack. You know the nipples. Hold on, boys. We got a hentai movie over here. I'm all wrapped up in the tentacles. Somehow I managed to tie up all four of my cords right in my lap. There we go. That should be good for you now. Okay, that's another game. That's another game. Vicer, I also played Legend of Legaia in the van. It's a good van game. That's a good van game. I did play the shit out of some Legend of Legaia. We got a Hazy Stoner review to do, boys. Criteria number 1, for the unspecified amount of time which I played this game, was I entertained? Entertained? Yes. Enjoyably entertained? No. I was entertained. I was laughing up a storm, trying to figure out everything that's going on in this game. That was the face of entertainment. It just wasn't quality enjoyment. It's the kind of entertainment that you get from laughing at something that's really bad. But it was entertaining in that regard. I was entertaining. Cares? It was? Yeah, it was. It was. Like, Vicer, fuck this game. This game sucks. It does suck. Vicer, I only like PlayStation 1 games with 5 discs. You get your mispropaganda out of here. Right out of here. How dare you? Criteria number 2. Now that I played this game. Oh, I've never actually played this game before. I can't do criteria number 2. Never mind. We're just going to go straight to the prediction. We're going to the prediction. Let's answer your prediction, boys. Let's see what the Peppercorn Casino says. Is Rise of the Machines 2 a good game? A mid game? Or a bad game? If y'all chose bad, you're getting some peppercorns. It's bad. That's a bad one. That's a bad game. 10,273 peppercorns go to Freddy Dongo and 4 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. You have won them. They belong to you. That game was bad. I'm gonna wild hot take here though. Resurrection, Rise of the Machines 2, bad fucking game. Terrible fucking game. Still better than Tomb Raider. I said it. That game is better than Tomb Raider. I don't care what you all say. At me. I don't give a shit. God, Tomb Raider was so bad. It's so bad. Kiri, fuck! But good games. Thank you, Kiri. You'll get more, Kiri. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just keep on coming back. Just keep on coming back. You'll get more. You know? You'll definitely get more. Like, well, guys, we got one more game. We got the last game on the dais. And I don't think I've played Fifth Element before. No, I've never played it. Yeah, I've never played Fifth Element before. So, but before we can do any of that, we got to open up the casino for one last go around. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. That's right, boys. Karason has opened the Peppercorn Casino. If you think that I will think that the Fifth Element is a good, mid, or bad game, now is the time. This is the spiel. You've heard me say it 3 times up to this point. If you want more channel points, interact with the Peppercorn Casino. Dump your winnings in there to get more winnings, potentially. I've never played Fifth Element, so I'm coming into it virginal. I do not know what to expect from the game. But chances are, it's a movie IP, and it's on the PlayStation 1. So it's probably gonna be a piece of shit. Mid at best. But that's just my assessment. I could be wrong. I have been wrong once. And today might be twice. So, if you want more peppercorns, if you want more channel points, interact with the Peppercorn Casino. The more you wager, the more you bet, the more you gamble, the more you could potentially win. So, you know, we got some new dangling keys for you. And if you want to play with them, you gotta rack up those channel points, you know? Rack them up. Rack them up, boys. Rack them up. And while you're racking them up, I'll push us along to the next segment. Box art. Boys, you know what I'm gonna say. You know where I'm going. Does this box art slap or do it slap? Populate chat with your opinions. Let me know. Do you guys like this? Does this work for you? Does this do it for you? I will weigh in just a second. Like, Christopher Throbbing, those robots didn't have big racks though. They didn't. That's the unfortunate part. Not a lot of the female representation in the Rise of the Robots. I think there was only one character that was a female, which is weird, especially for PS1 era fighting games. Like, usually there's at least like two females in a fighting game, but it seemed like they only had one. Unless the gender was not represented by, you know, normal means that we would suss out, you know, like maybe I don't know, the trash incinerator was an actual female. She just doesn't have a female form. I don't know. I didn't read it, you know. Carrison, they were trying to be different. Who? The Rise of the Robots or the Fifth Element? Either one. Carrie thinks it slops. Christopher Throbbing, the background confuses me. It's funny you mentioned that, Christopher Throbbing. We may have something to say about that. Throbbins, those street buildings look like the aisles at Sims Club. Yeah, they do. It's good. It's good. Point out. Turnips, good luck reading character blurbs with that font. This is not. We'll find out in just a second. Kiri, metal boobs are not comfortable if the touch. Probably, you know, yeah, probably not a lot of squishy. Probably not a lot of squishy. I agree. Metal boobs, not my favorite. I prefer the fleshy ones. As a flesh tuber, you know, we prefer flesh as much as possible. Vicer, Activision, the sadists who brought us Sekiro. What are you laughing at, Harrison? What are you laughing at? I threw the flesh tuber in there just to see if you were paying attention, you know, just to see if you're still with us. She says it slops, boys. Guys, I think this box art is okay. Carrison could be better. I agree too. I think this box art is okay. Christopher says it slaps. I can't argue against it. It's an okay box art. What the fuck is this fashion though? What is it? I don't understand it. I know it's from the movie. I get it. I know she wears that in the movie. I didn't understand it in the movie either. Carrie, let's see the backside. We will. So we got floating cop cars. We got the future trope that everyone likes to lean into with the driving in the air, which I am against. People can't drive on the fucking ground. Let's not give them unfettered airspace. We have no insight on gameplay or genre. We just have Mila Jovovich looking scantily clad in a futuristic fashion that serves no practical use whatsoever. Her orange future suspenders, they're not holding up pants or panties. Neither. She also has the what is it? The Street the Street Fighter 5 Ken banana hair. She's got Street Fighter 5 Ken banana hair textures on full display here, which is less of a detraction on Fifth Element as they were still figuring things out. I understand. But 20 years ago, Capcom, 20 years later, you got no fucking excuse, Capcom. None. No excuse. They gave Ken banana hair. No excuse. The worst part for me, personally, the worst part of this box art, for me, would be Lila, whatever the fuck her name is, would be her fingers. Ooh. I don't like whoever drew her fingers. They did not do a good job. It's just yucky. She got some yucky looking fingers, man. I don't, It's not even Rob Liefeld levels. It's bad. It's just bad. I don't like it. Carrison is the game about taxi driving. It's funny you mentioned that. One of the better games about taxi driving, Crazy Taxi, was a phenomenal, beautiful game. Outrageously good arcade hit. Crazy Taxi, which was just about picking up people and dropping them off. Really fucking good game. Really good fucking game though. Like, turnips from which movie? Borat! The slingshot. That's good turnips. Knox says slops all day long. I don't blame him. Christopher, if it was just her or just the hover cars in the city, it would slap. Photoshopping the lady over the hover car.
Shit biscuits.
Shit biscuits. You can't believe somebody would just call me and say shit biscuits. Wow. Carrison, you want to hydrate? I'll give you a hydrate, baby.
I bring you love.
It's bringing love. Don't let it get away.
Break its legs.
All right, Vicer, I'll give you say something nice about yourself. All right, I'll do that to you. One at a time. We'll do hydrate. I gotta hydrate. I gotta drink some more. Hold on one second. Let me drink some more. I'll get you. Let me get Carrison with her hydrate.
1 year ago, Shannon developed a deadly addiction to drinking gasoline.
She's drinking that gasoline. I was like, revving up that engine, you know? It's disgusting. I love the smell of gasoline though. I never necessarily wanted to drink it, but I do love the smell of it. Vicer, say something nice about yourself. The thing I would say nice about myself is Knox. It's good, Knox. That's good. That's good. We're just gonna do this real quick.
You win. Perfect.
Streamer whimsy. That was good. It completely derailed me in a good way, not like a door. That was good. I love that new door emote. The nice thing I'll say about myself is the fact that I was mired in my depression. Mired in it. Couldn't get out of it. Couldn't shake it, right? And I did the opposite of what a normal depressive person does. Normally, if you get depressed, you just fucking close out and you don't do anything with yourself, and you just sit there and feel sorry about yourself and sit there and think that the world hates you and you're never gonna accomplish anything, you're never gonna do anything worth anything. That's the normal route. But for me, I instead decided to work all throughout the time in which I took off from streams. I've seated here for like 14, 16-hour days, just working on the streams, making things better, putting more flavor in it, doing a lot of video editing. And so the thing I would say nice about myself is you can be, if you're going to be sad and creative at the same time. Otherwise, you're just sad. And so the fact that I saw through it and decided to work on things, productively sad, that's right. I saw through it and decided to work on things. I knew in the future I would be able to cultivate all of my hard work later when I'm not sad. And here we are. We made it. Now, whether or not that was a success, totally different story. But we tried anyways. Thank you for the say something nice. I appreciate you. Vicer, in Waterworld, people who are drinking water are called hydroholics. I'm one of those. I'm definitely one of those. I drink a lot of water. Well, thank you for the golf claps, Karis. I appreciate it. Let's take a look at the back of the box art. There it is. You know, all right, let me change how I seat. I'm changing how I seat. We're doing the max perch. We're on both ankles. I forgot to get rid of slaps and slops. Oop, there we go. Oh, thank you for that, Karis. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just like that. I tried earlier when I was playing Rise of the Robots. I had a full Jean-Claude Van Damme split, but you couldn't see it because that's below my waist. Streaming, boys, streaming is an upper body business. It's an upper body business. Where's the knife? I have scissors. That's all I got. Got some scissors with an actual scissors case. I have a sheath for my scissors. You know. Throbbins, oh, that slaps. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. The box art or the Jean-Claude Van Damme, either one. Boys, again, conspicuously absent from the back of this box art, that would be the tagline. We have no tagline here. Nothing. Again, weird. It's the PlayStation era. Where are my witticisms? Where are my punny jokes? We ain't getting none of that. Nothing. You'd expect one from this game, especially because it's a licensed movie IP. You would expect a tagline. None. No tagline. But I actually get with this. I actually give this, all of this, good. All of this looks good. We got good action shots. We're not overly wordy. We could have skimmed and trimmed down just a little bit, but they even put the full body render of Lilo and Stitch, whatever the fuck her name is. They put her on there just for the horn dogs, all the horn dogs. So, and they didn't have to do that, but they did. So, like, I don't have a lot of bitching for the back of this box art. Like, I think it's actually pretty good. I was not aware that this game was developed or made or published or whatever by the same people who did Nightmare Creatures. Nightmare Creatures was a cool game. It was a really novel concept. It hit at the right time, but goddamn, I remember hating Nightmare Creatures controls. The controls were no good. Knox, you leaving? I'll be back. I'm guessing 36 milks. We have you on there. Regardless if my answer gets accepted or not a problem, Knox. We got you in there, brother. By all means. Take a break. Take 5. Walk it off. Guys, are they gone? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. Knox told me that he's really getting into crusting. He talked about it for 25 minutes straight. It's weird, guys. Crusting? So I hated Nightmare Creatures controls. So hopefully they did not double dip from that well, too. Because if they did, oh, this is going to be a painful playthrough. Pep, ew, what's crusting? You don't know what crusting is? Ask Knox. Knox was telling me about it the other day. He told me about it for 25 minutes. Christopher Throbbins, is that the new word for it? Crusting? Crusting? I actually read this from a BuzzFeed article the other day. Crusting is when you are seated on the john and you wait overly long to wipe yourself and the poop forms into a crust. That's crusting. Right now, apparently it's going around the rounds, some memes or something, but it's called crusting. Knox, you're still here. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were still here. Well, let's look. Guys, we're looking at the. My ears were so much happier 30 seconds ago. I'm just a journalist. I'm just reporting the news. Me and Knox were having a conversation. He was really excited about crusting, and I support him. You know. So now that we're looking at box art, boys, let's take at the UK box art. My UKers, my uckers, where are you at? Now, I am on the fence here on whether this box art is qualitatively better than the one we saw before. You guys can weigh in. On one hand, you get a space background, and it kind of dials things into the environment of the game outside of levitating cop cars. But you also lose the sex appeal. And during the 90s, the sex appeal was a blade to be wielded against the consumer. So it's kind of hard to say whether this is better, but the UKers, this is what they did. Like, cares, it actually originates from a medical thing, but that's a fun version. We had to, actually, what's the medical version? Crusting? Is it like scabbing? Like a cicatrix? Christopher, better with an asterisk. I agree. It is better with an asterisk. 1,000. Really vague and likely not what's happening in game? Yeah, for sure. At least they gave us flying cars on the other one. So I'm on the fence. But we looked at the back of the US box art. Let's take a look at the back of the UK box art. Interesting. Interesting. They went somewhere with it. In terms of symmetry and guiding eyes to focus on one central image, I prefer the back of the UK box better. It's one of the few times where I would suggest they put more words on the back of a box, but I think they did okay overall. I think this is okay. It's not bad. Carrison, nope, it's for the specific types of wound care. Oh, okay. Okay. So what happens if you get a wound from crusting? From my definition of crusting. How do you treat, how do you crust to take care of the crust? Answers in chat. Throb, this is slops. Christopher don't like it. I have to restrain myself from not making a Christopher Moltisanti joke every time Christopher says something. Carrison, same treatment probably. Just what is it? Preparation H, wipe it. Good to go. Witch hazel solves all problems. Carrison, but I'll ask my wound care friends, please do. Text them right now as we stream. One thing I do want to focus on inside the game, Carrison Lamau, no. One thing I want to focus on inside the game, and we'll see it immediately. The character select screen. You can choose from both characters. You can choose from Corbin Dallas, Bruce Willis's character, and you can choose from Lilu, whatever the fuck her name is, Mila Jovovich character. So it's a character selection screen. This character select is cursed for 2 reasons. Not just 2 reasons, but 2 reasons. One, Corbin Dallas doesn't even remotely look like Bruce Willis. Not even close. And that may be an intentional thing, because maybe they didn't get the licensing to use Bruce Willis's likeness in the game, but god damn, could they have gone with anything more fucking beige and vanilla? Could they? The second part that's cursed would be Chris Tucker's asset. I'm just gonna get behind it. There we go. Looks just like me. Looks just like me. That would be Chris Tucker's cursed asset. His facial render is a face that even his own mother would refuse. Complete with the PS1 dead eyes. It was a conscious decision, boys, to put this in or leave this in. Either one. Either one was a conscious decision. They didn't have to, but they did. They did. God damn. Carson, give us beige. Give us silky. Give us smooth. Carry bidet to wash the crushed away. Pep, every bidet I'm crustling. Pep, pepperoni pizza man. This is for you, Pep. This is for you, Pep. You're getting this one. This is for you. You could see yourself out. You could see yourself out for that. Bannable offense. Oh, I gotta update the door for that command because I was using the old door. We have a new door now, boys. We have a new door. If I can find it. If I can find it. Why are my emotes always like the furthest thing away from me while I'm on the computer, you know? I can never actually get to them. There it is. There it is. If anybody does a puntable offense, hit him with a door. Get him with the door. Kerosene, yeah, I put that in the notes. Indeed. I just noticed it right now. Like, that's okay. We'll get to it. Guys, let's look at the CD. CD's nuts. And while I'm looking at the CD, we're going to go to the secondary market right after this. So if you want to start populating your guesses for what the fifth element is getting on the second dairy. You see what I did there? Milk. He needs some milk. Haha. Get it? Second dairy market. We're looking for SID prices, complete in box, game, box, manual. Bada boom. If you guess correctly, you could win a W. Whoever guesses closest without going over. Thank you, Armor. I appreciate you. Armor. Christopher. Literally all you have to do is talk about The Sopranos to me. I'll immediately start laughing. The top 3 favorite TV show of all time. Here's the CD. They obviously went in the same color scheme as Crash Bandicoot. Although orange is a color seen very often in the movie, so I can support it here on this CD much more so than I could with Crash. But, you know, I don't actually know if there's an image buried in this. It just looks like Metallica Load cover art, you know? Just looks like the cover to Metallica's Load. But it's there. If nothing else, it's there, you know? They didn't have to do it, but they did. They didn't have to, but they did, you know? So, Armor, milk is the fifth element. All right, boys, you guys ready? That's our final segment of the day. It's our final audience participation segment. We're going to the second dairy market right now. Here we are. We've made it, boys. We are in the second dairy market. So, you can post your guesses for what the fifth element is getting, SID prices, all the way up until I reveal. We will take your answers. And if you want to change your answers, you can change your answers too. I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Carson. Thank you for bathing me in a wave of calcium. We appreciate it. I have the worst fucking headache right now. Like, these headphones are doing something to my brain. Armor's in there with 12 milks. Freddy Dingo's in there with 48 milks. Carrie is in there with 50 milks. Carson's in there with 14 milks. Do we have everybody? Do we have all of our participants? I will, oh, Marty.
Sir, can you please tell me about your hole?
Thank you, Armor. Thank you. I just picked up the phone. They're immediately asking about my hole. God damn, had to hang up real fucking quick. Freddie, maybe put a cutoff in chat. I refuse. It's too much work. Carson, that's usually how it goes. I know. Thank you, Armor, for pick up the phone. I appreciate you, brother. Marty, 30 milks. Vicer, 51 milks. Very good. Armor, I'm getting the good Carson. You are, brother. You are. The very, very quotable, very memeable. Tell me about your hole. All right, boys, let's do it. How much are the money? What is the milk? Who's got the milk? There it is. bada bing, who was closest without going over? Let me just take a little sip here. Hold on. I believe, is it Armor? Is Armor our winner today? Or is it Kerrison? Kerrison! You're our winner today, hot stuff. You got closest without going over. Kerrison 4, KF representing. Very good. Kerrison? Very good, very good. Let me just dole out the point here. Hold on one second. Come over, Kerrison, what's your name again? What? I love when Kerrison's even trying to not do 46 and 64, and she still accidentally wins it. She hates it because she's trying to give the points to you guys. She's doing audience participation as a moderator, you know, to help, you know, it's just like a movie theater. If a lot of people are laughing, it makes other people laugh, you know, and she's trying to do it not to win the game, but she just keeps winning. Give it to Vicer. I'll give it to Vicer. I'll give it to Vicer. We'll do. Please. Okay, we'll do. I can do that. Vicer, what's your name again? Vicer, how do you spell your name? It's Vicer, right? Not Visor. There it is. Vicer, wait, why?
You win. Perfect.
You're out there, hot stuff. You got yourself a W, young man. Vicer, very good Christian, all the way around. There it is, golf claps, boys. We love to see the good sportsmanship. We love to see me forgetting what my fucking hotkeys are. There it is, bada big. Well, boys, we only got one more break. It's our last comfort break of the day. Last comfort break right now, coming at you. Be back in 96. Can I get a moderator to pin that for me, please? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you. Oh, God, my head hurts so fucking bad. I think it's from screaming, to be honest with you. I think screaming is what actually makes my head hurt.
Get ready for the ride of your life in Total
Good
Recall.
timing.
The NES game based on the Schwarzenegger blockbuster movie. Defeat the Martial mutants, secret agents, and more from Acclaim.
Overly long fuzz right there at the end. I think the only thing I have a gripe about that redeem is Tonio put some lighting effects in it, and I think it completely blots out everything that you're looking at. So I think the lighting effects make it look a little too white, but it's fine. It'll be all right. I did it for the fuzz. Thank you for the fuzz. Thank you for the nostalgia, baby. Thank you for playing with my dangling keys. I put them in here just so y'all can play with them. So I appreciate you doing the things. You guys are doing the things. I love it when you do the things. You're making Streamer happy. Makes him feel like he did a good job. All right, guys. I got one more commercial break for you, and then we'll finish it out with the last game. Let's see what we got here.
Not about you. You any good?
Oh, it's Driver? Oh, fuck that game. Fuck that game. I will, just like fucking Tomb Raider, I won't get through the goddamn tutorial. Alright, boys, I'll be right back. Tinkles.
Let's rock. Who wants some?
One sphere takes over, the lines of reality blur, making it impossible to tell whether you're playing or being played.
PlayStation.
An evil empire is sucking the life force from the planet, destroying all that's in its path. It's up to one soldier of fortune to save the world. If he succeeds, you survive. If he fails, you can always hit the reset button. Final Fantasy VII. Only on PlayStation.
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope. The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. The journey begins. The fantasy returns. Rated T for teen. Squaresoft.
Keine Regeln. Kein Ring. Kein Entkommen. Und kein Versteck in Sicht. Geh raus und stell dich. Fighting Force von Eidos Interactive.
All events in Cyclops were conducted under zero culpability license.
Yeah, crime was bad until Hawk came on board.
All units to main and fifth. All units to main and fifth.
Unit 31, on it. Strap in, that's us.
Mutants in Nakamichi Chemical Facility.
Man, Hawk never lets me get a piece of the action! Oh, I'm sick of this!
Good thing you operate solo. That's what this mission calls for. So gear up, get going. The world won't save itself.
Show's over! Turn it, get it out of here!
A battle between good and evil. A bitter war of love and hate. Final Fantasy VII is the biggest-selling game ever on PlayStation. Over 100 hours of the most compelling gameplay. This year's most anticipated release is Final Fantasy VII.
Hello? Want to see me change the channel with my tongue?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
One TV-obsessed gecko. Revolutionary 3D graphics. It's Gex, Enter the Gecko.
Hello?
Hi.
Who is this?
You watching TV?
Maybe. Who is this?
What kind?
Well, it's big.
27 inch?
Yeah.
Picture in picture?
I guess so.
Swivel base?
How'd you know?
Under a white ceramic duck wearing a yellow raincoat?
Where are you?
Open the drapes.
One TV-obsessed gecko. Revolutionary 3D graphics. Free-roaming gameplay. It's Gex, Enter the Gecko.
Yeah, it's tail time.
Do we need to cancel Gex? That's kind of creepy. It's kind of creepy all the way around. Tinkles. I did do the tinkles, and I announced it before too. I was like, Tinkles. Oh, Carrie, need to shower. Be right back. Not a problem, Carrie. Not a problem, brother. By all means, get yourself a shower, man. You need to get yourself a shower. Are they gone? Are they gone yet? Guys, it's weird. Carrie told me that he only shaves his body through the application of Post-it notes. He said it takes him 27 hours. It's weird, guys. I don't know why he does that. It's weird. Well, it's okay though. It's all right. No judgment. Vicer, nah, bro, he doesn't do that. Nah. I don't know. Freddy looks like Six isn't the only one getting weird phone calls. I know, Harrison called me. I was trying to pinch one out real quick, and she's just like, show me what it looks like. I was like, okay, all right. So I showed her. I was like, I already showed you a 9-inch coil snake this morning, but ooh. Whoa! Go fuck yourself, Frederick. God damn it. That game was a trip, brother. When you played it on your stream, whoa, you fuck. We got you in there, Frederick. By all means. Thank you. Marty, PS1 driver, boo, I'm still crying. I never passed it to you and me both, brother. You and me both. I hated that game. It did get redeemed. It will be on OTL. Garrison, that's never happened. Okay, do you want me to show him the proof live on stream? You gave me an in the field debriefing about it.
I was worried I was going to get fired from my job at the crab.
Complete with like the audience clapping over him talking. It's weird how that works. It's strange. It's odd. That was the hardest one out of all the ones to try to keep the person who called, keep their voice in it, and then put the audience behind it. We're figuring out how to do video edits, guys. We're small fish, young fish with this. Karen, yeah, do it. Okay, I'll do it. I'm doing it. Ah, here we are. We're in the game screen. Okay, we've come back over. Christopher Throb is the only response to the edge of the. We did it as it's a tribute. If you guys haven't figured out, Pick Up the Phone is kind of a tribute to the people who have supported me and helped me get to this point. So it's my tribute, it's my tribute in my own way. Like, I'm being ribby. I'm ribbing them, Kaz, and I know he wouldn't really. Wait, what are we talking about? We talking about the 9-inch coil snake? We're getting on that right now. All right, hold on, guys. Let me. We got one more game here. What was the last game? Oh, Fifth Element. That's right. We got to play Fifth Element. Forgot about that. Okay, here we go. All right, let me take that out. The shader's gonna go haywire, and it did. And then come over here. Let me boot it right back up. Were you crusting? I was crusting. All right, boys. You ready? Let's do a game. Let's do a game. Let me know if the audio sounds fucked. Oh my God, I got so much fucking hair. God, I was telling Harrison the other day, I've been growing my hair for like 6 years. I think we're 6 years out. And I don't feel like it's getting longer. I feel like it's just gaining volume. It's just becoming more unmanageable. Oh. God, when I cut my hair, you guys are gonna fucking flip your wigs. That's true, because the 8 breaking. Oh, you should have seen the clump I fucking pulled out of my head right before stream. It was huge. Huge. They put that scene in there. They had to make sure that scene was there. Not a bad intro. Pretty good intro. I mean, they just lifted shit out of the movie, which, I mean, that's to be expected. Considering what the game looks like, I would think they would use the stuff that comes out of the movie rather than the game stuff, but, so that makes sense in that regard. Turnips thought that was going to be a dev intro. What do you guys, real quick, I'll open the floor real quick while I'm untangling my cords. I fucking got all tangled up. I, untangled myself and then I'm back to, what do you guys, chat, not just Fifth Element, but all together. Do you guys like Mila Jovovich? Do you guys get down with Mila Jovovich? I liked her in Fifth Element, right? I thought she was a good character in Mila Jovovich, but ever since then, it's almost like since Fifth Element, they put her in the Jason Statham category. And so Mila Jovovich is like a badass action female in every single movie that she's in. And again, I'm treading very carefully because I do not want to come off like a misogynist. I do not find Mila Jovovich believable. Mila Jovovich literally weighs less than I do, so it's really hard to think of her in an action role when she weighs 87 pounds, It's just me. Maybe that's the pro wrestling fan in me. It's hard to buy it. So I don't. the whole Resident Evil series, I was like, well, okay, we've turned the Resident Evil series into a vehicle for Mila Jovovich, but you know, more props to her. All right, let's check out our onions, see what we got. Difficulty on normal, films on. We should. Turnips, she's not the least believable thing in the Resident Evil movies, to be fair to her. That's true too. God, those movies were fucking terrible, man. The first one was okay, and then everything else after that died a fucking death. Okay, we just got a new game. We'll just do a new game. Get in there, you know. Quick loading screens. All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Together they produce what the ancients called the light of creation, able to bring life to the farthest reaches of the universe. But if evil stands, then light turns to dark, life to death, forever.
I forgot Debo was in that movie. Baby aspirin ASMR. Game audio quiet, might just be me. Guys, give us a run on game audio. How does it sound? It might just be Freddy. He's got 13 Howl at the Moon children. The Nucleo Lab? It's quieter than the intro was. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure out a better sound balance for fucking PS1 stuff. All right, let's do this. Because I've noticed before that like my PS1 games always sound lower than every one of my other fucking games. All right, let's just crank it there and see if that makes a difference. It might be more noticeable in the cutscenes. It's okay. You guys let me know if I'm getting drowned out and when we get to the game proper. Just hit me with a sound check. No bigs. You can crank it if you want. I will, baby. Right after this stream. That's for you, hot stuff. It's unfortunate that Chris Tucker's character came up here when I was saying that, but that's fine. Carrison, yeah, it could be. Also hard to tell because 6 is loud. I have been known to be loud once or twice. Once or twice. The Vicer, thanks. I do love winning. Well, you can tell. Okay, who we're gonna be? We're gonna be Corbin Dallas. Turnips, is it the thing that they balance the audio of the actual thing so they can have loud bits, but for intros and ads they're just full of blast? Processing? Can we?
Have a good gift for you.
I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
Thank you, 271.
Woo! That caught me off surprise. Fucking deafened myself. God damn. Jesus Lord, that was so loud. That streamer is loud a little bit. I wanted to be Lulu Dallas or Lulu, whatever the fuck her name is. God, you're deafening me. I know that one was loud. Carbon must get into the Nucleo Lab to find the cellular reconstruction laboratory. Once there, he must reactivate. Oh, we can't be Lulu yet. Materialization using the DNA key. Okay, sounds good. Interesting. Slow CD image read detected. That happened during Blasto too, and it didn't make any difference to anything. So I don't know what that's all about. Are we in it? Are we playing a game? Yeah, I saw the crotch pull too. I was like, that's the same movement that I do whenever I'm throwing up, so I don't give myself a hernia. Oh, what is this? Can we get this? Extra life. Oh, right from the get-go. Okay. All right. Oh God, right from the get-go, our controls are not the greatest. They are, again, better than Tomb Raider. I actually feel like I can move my man around, and I don't have to, you know, do a dissertation on how to jump forward. That's good. We're doing good in that regard. The Nox, the third-person GoldenEye level start, but more terrible. Visor, holy shit, it's Corbin Daly. All right, let's check our buttons. Let's figure out what our buttons are. That's jump. Why is he? Okay, we got a strafe. We get a strafe, cool. What else we got? A block? Interesting. Gun, oh, we have limited bullets, okay. Do we have a melee? We do have a melee. Okay, very cool. Turnips, it's the original Lara Croft. I keep thinking that the jag that I'm seeing from the graphics is somebody shooting at me. It is not. Okay. Okay, well, we dumped out that clip on him. Why is my man, holy shit, guys. They are not fucking around right from the get. Why is he blocking gunshots? I mean, the music's not bad. The music sounds pretty good. Can I? Okay. Oh. We have an action. We have a Max Payne roll. Okay. Cool. Interesting. Right off the bat, control scheme way better than Tomb Raider. Way better. God, it still sucks. Don't get me wrong. It's garbage. It's no fun to play so far. Who's shooting me? Somebody's shooting me. Where are the bullets coming from? Okay, let's just get out of the way. Let's just get out of the line of sight. Can we open this door? What is interact? What is interact? Shoot, interact? Triangle, nope. Maybe we don't go through that way. All right, let's just find somewhere else to go. Is that what? Yeah, that was probably the entrance. Is probably where I need to go. Never mind. We're backtracking. You guys like Metroid, right? Oh shit. I mean, it wouldn't be an OTL without it. Knox, the gravity of his roll is wonky. It definitely is. I mean, I will be the first one to say we got some wonk going on here. But at least the camera doesn't, you know, get tucked underneath Bruce Willis's fucking prostate every time you roll. So I'm happy for that. Notable improvement right off the get-go. All right, let's just run through here. Okay, let's slow down. We got a ledge. Okay. Okay. Oh god, the tank controls. Okay. Oh no, we're getting shot. We're getting jump, my man, jump. Who's shooting? Who's shooting? There we go. Oh man, we're getting drained. Holy shit. Lose life really fucking quick. All right, let's figure out our jump before we jump. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, not terrible jump mechanics. They're not the best, but at least we can platform. We'll take it. Okay, we're getting blown up. Is this a dead end? This looks like a dead end. Yeah, no, stairs. Or ledges, or whatever. Freddy, that gun is quiet. It kind of is. The sound effects do. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Remember what I said just a minute ago about platforming? It does kind of sound like the sound effects. It kind of sounds like somebody sitting on the sound driver, you know? I don't think that's just my. Oh, God. Oh. Somehow I nailed the landing on that one. Do we break this? Do we? Yep, we break it. Okay. I don't know where the camera went there. Are the guns quiet in the film? I've not seen it in years. I don't remember them being quiet. Oh, come on, bro. There's no death noises though. Yeah, the audio just keeps wonking out all over the place. Okay, that was a death noise there. Like, oh shit, oh, somebody's shooting me. I don't know who's shooting me. I don't know where it's coming from. Okie dokie. The Christopher, a nice cheap boombox. Can we open this? Oh, we have to crouch, okay. All right, we're just gonna action roll our way through it. Who's shooting at me? Okay. But a boombox, shut up, Freddy. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on one second. Oh, I shouldn't walk right into this room. Okay, the controls, now they're catching up with me a little bit. Frederick, how dare you? Bought a boombox. You can see yourself out. Terrible. Terrible. Okay. Let's figure this out. Oh, bro. As soon as we enter in here, we're getting lit up, just peppered. I would try to stealth, but, you know, at this point, I'll take walking as an achievement. Okay, there we go. He's still alive? Blew up all that shit around him? He's blocking. That's why he's still alive. Okay, I heard you. I heard you. So, look at that. They're shooting me from the darkness. I can't even. You guys like Metro? Shut up, Knox. Why to give the enemies a block button? I don't know. And I don't know why the block button is so powerful too. It just completely repels against bullets, man. Oh, okay. Brother. We're unloading the entire fucking clip.
That ain't green.
Thank you for the 14 bits, Harrison. I appreciate you. Just testing, don't mind me. That's okay, feel free to test. Trust me, that's more entertaining than this right now, so. And I get money, so test all you want. Test all you want. I won't stop you. Like, that was good timing, though. As soon as I died, that ain't green. Okay, do the lasers hurt us? I'm sure they do. And they do. I figured.
Did something just bite my ass?
It's weird. Somebody would call me and say that right off the bat. It's so strange. Why would they do that? It's odd. There it is. It sounded like Techie though. I can't imagine Techie would call and then say something about something biting his ass and then have a weird Doom door in the background. It's all around strange. It doesn't sound like Techie. Oh, where's my Lara Croft ledge button? I need that right now. Oh God. That's right, shout his ass out. I fucking love Techie Rob. I don't know why we're shouting him out right now, but we'll shout him out regardless. Like, you know. Okay. Bro, where, okay, I guess it's too much to ask for a fucking double jump, isn't it? Can we jump over this? Over there? Oh God, not easily. But we did it. We got, oh, give me that health. I want the health! God. Do we shoot this? We shoot it. Okay. Karen, you know why. I know, I was doing a, it's a bit. I do understand the pitfalls of telling your girlfriend who may or may not be on the spectrum and is very literal. Being like, I don't know who that is. I gave her instructions right before stream too. You almost winked very naturally that time. Did I? Really? It felt like my entire face just like turned into a rictus. Look at this. My man is blocking every single bullet. Damn. We got a turtler. Can I get in here? Can I get in here? Nope. Can't get in there. Okay. Are these buttons? They look like buttons. Can we? I still don't even know what my interact button is yet. Like I've just been shooting stuff. And that's been working because nothing else is. All right. Okay. I'm guessing we can't open these doors yet. Probably got to do something first. Nah, let's just go down the hall. Is this one open? Nope. There, we're going down the hallway. The A for effort. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. That would be E. That'd be E for effort. But we'll take it. Shoot his ass. Get him. Oh, you want fisticuffs? I'll do fisticuffs. Come at me, bro. I don't know how to put my gun away. I don't know how do I put the gun away? I'll just bunny hop around, brother, and you can try to get me from there. I still don't know how to put the gun away. Oh, we don't even get a pause jingle? Terrible. Terrible. Oh, you hold select? What does select do? There it is. The creature, the dancing creature. Oh. Oh, come on. What are you doing? I want to fight. How do I fight? I mean, I know how to shoot. Bro, that was unnecessary. Vicer, you get an unpause jingle. My man taking me out with fist? No. Bunny hop around. There it is. Just like the creature. Okay, well, in terms of atmosphere and ambiance, not so great. Oh, God, it takes me so long just to turn around. Oh, God damn it. That's what you said. I know. Thank you, unsolicited folk. Well, good. That way I can let him know in case he's not here. Like, thank you for that, Nox. Okay, we are. It's not bad, you know. It's not terrible. It is aggressively bland so far. Nox is a clip machine. He is, by all means. Boys, if you can't support me with money, you fucking cheapskates. If you can't support me with money, you can support me with clips. Those are free, you know? Like, by all means. Can we blow this up? Oh, no. Okay, X is the interact button. That's weird. Okay, I didn't know if you sent Rob the robot into there to blow that up, but okay. Look at that. Look at that. My man took 21 bullets just because he was putting his hands in front of his face. Asshole. I just want to try to get to a level that looks something different than where I am right now. I didn't even know we had shields. Nuclear lab. No, none of that. Stand well back. Disperse. Thank you for the 200 bits, Karis, and I appreciate you. Yay or nay on pause jingle? There's no pause jingle. Okay, well, no, there is. Vicer was right. There is a pause unjingle or an unpause jingle. Thank you for the 200 bits, Garrison. That's our tribute. We did a little tribute. Ah, you're back, Kiri? Very good, brother. Very good. I'm glad to see you, man. Oh, can we get up here? Christopher, the slimmer guards have grenades. That's what it looks like, because they didn't give them guns. How do we? Vicer, maybe gaming was a mistake. This is what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted PlayStation 1. You're like, 6, please play PlayStation 1. We're so tired of NES and SNES games. Please give us PlayStation 1. It was the mecca of gaming. It was so good. It is so good. It's just, I'm choosing games that are not necessarily the best litmus for it. It's so dark. It's so dark. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. I was wondering from the get-go of this game why they give you 10 lives to start out with. I was like, that's very generous. Now I understand. I understand why they would give you 10 lives. Christopher, please more PS1 shovelware. We got a list. The exclamation mark list. You'll see what's on the current roster for PlayStation 1 games. And it is... There are some doozies. We got some classics in there. We got some classics. You know, oh, there is fall damage. Oh, shit. Okay. It didn't really look like a super long fall, but... Freddy, Abe's Odyssey is going to feel so good by comparison. Oh, no. I don't know, Freddy. I do like watching you play it, though. Because I'm just like, good, he can suffer. Oh, man, I have to go all the way back? Okay, all the doors are open now. Okay, that's good then. That's good. That's good. Vicer, I've only redeemed good PS1 games so far. I know, baby. I know. I didn't mean to call you baby, but you know, it's a default thing. Like I am a Southern man. I do say baby a lot, so I'm trying to push this button, but is this pressing it? There we go. Vicer Riven is rated 8.5 out of 10. Okay. I wish combat was a little bit more, had a little bit more variance to it. Combat is very generic and boring in that regard, you know. I would like to do some fisticuffs, but I can't figure out how to put my fucking gun away. So we're just gonna keep shooting. We're just gonna keep shooting. Turnips, I love watching Freddy try not to swear. Yeah, me too. What is it? Knackers, and knockers? That's how you know. That's how you know he's real mad. Like, Vicer, 3D combat just didn't get good until the PS2. PS3 perfected it. PS4 turned them all into Batman games. You can't point out the lie. The man is speaking no untruths. Literally every action game is essentially just the Batman formula, which again was good for the time, but once it became saturated in literally every single game, it's not so great. And it would have been better if like Warner Brothers didn't fucking copyright the Lord of the Rings, the Nemesis. And it's just like, you guys are fucks, man. You copyrighted it and now nobody can fucking use it. And that was probably like one of the more memorable ones, but that's okay. All right, okay, there we go. Christopher Throb, I mean, yeah, it's true. It's true. Nah, Shadow of Mordor, yeah, Shadow of Mordor. Like, I picked up that game on a whim when I first got my PlayStation 4, and I was like, I'm not really a huge Lord of the Rings fan, you know? I'm not a huge fan, but I was like, I'll play it. And then when I played it, I was like, holy shit, this is really fucking good. I was just like, I'm really impressed. And then they copyrighted it, and now nobody can ever use that fucking system whatsoever unless it's in a fucking, you know, Mordor game. So it's like, okay. Did we loop back around? Oh, did we loop back around? Did we go further? Oh, what the fuck is this? We've got a weird monster from the Venice Beach drum circle. I don't, were those in the movie? I don't remember that from the movie. We also have a gun that never runs out of ammo too, by the way. Which, I mean, grateful. Grateful. Vicer, I've always heard that one was good. Capcom should sue them for trying to copyright him. You would like it, Vicer. It is good. It plays good. Okay, I should have known better. I should have known better. What is my man doing? Okay. Kiri, what do you think so far of the game? This game, so far, this is the second best game we played today, boys. Second best game that we played today. I would actually go so far as to say this is the best game that we have played today. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. This is the best game we've played today on OTL. Better than Crash, better than Rise of the Machines 2, better than the Womb Raider, better than all of them. This is what it's come to, boys. Fifth Element is smoking all your classics. Granted, still not a good game, but you know. Vicer Crash is severely overrated. I agree with you, brother. Severely overrated, 1000%. It was probably good for the time, you know? But, you know, at once upon a time, people thought smoking was good for your health too. So, you know. Can we blow up the, there we go. Yeah, blow up the electricity box. Karis, what are you giving me Pete for? What's the outrage? All right, I'll go one more death because I don't think we're gonna make it out of this level. Okay, all right, load me up there. We got teleporters. Shot his ass. I would like to punch my enemies, but we cannot do any punching. We can do all the Max Payne dives, action dives, but we cannot do any punching. I would have loved to do some fisticuffs, some pugilism. Vicer, it was good when PS1 had 20 games in total. True, that I was gonna say. When it's just when it's between Loaded and Destruction Derby 2, you'll take what you can get. Amro, dang, you must like this one. Like is a strong word. Strong. I wish the level had a little bit more variety so I could figure out where the fuck I am and where I'm going. But I seem to be making progress. I just want to see another level. That's all I really want. Just open fire. Open fire. Ask questions later. I don't, oh, this is Lilu? Okay, yeah, we get Lilu. So I definitely want to see this. Okay, hold on. Oh, Vicer odd because you were punching this. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I was doing it, but I can't put my gun away now. Okay, there's a kick. We got a kick. We do love a good kick. Garrison, I would like to punch my enemies. It's true. It's true. Oh, okay. Start level again. Yeah, let's see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Do we get a cutscene? Do we get Lilu? Ew. Ew. They're making her out of fucking Sunny D? Ew. Oh wait, is this not Lilu? Carrison, this is what you do at work all day, right? Just like this? Why does she have Thanos' gauntlet on her? Sunny D's people. Why does she have Thanos' gauntlet? Oh, look, they pixelated the boobs. They blurred out the boobs. Wow. I'm surprised they did that. Of course they would put this scene in here, you know. It's weird, guys. Bruce Willis is not in any of these scenes. I wonder why. All right, well, we got a cutscene. Not the worst FMV. No, I agree. Definitely not the worst. Like, we did an objective. Ah, Mega Man Zero. Hell yeah. For the GBA, there it is. Oh, we can now. Okay, well, hold on. If I can control Lilu, I just want to see what Lilu does. Were you the guy in the body bag? Apparently. Apparently. Oh, yeah. Corbin has been arrested. Okay. Lilu must break into the police station, then find and free Corbin. Okay, that's fine. We'll try it. I just wanted to see how Lilu plays, and then we'll wrap it up. Freddy, oh man, I played me a ton of Destruction Derby too as a lad. So did I, brother. So did I. For a good amount of time, I only had that game, and what was I only had like 2 games on my PS1 for a very long time. Oh, they gave her cartwheels? But they, oh no, did they do the Tomb Raider thing? Hold on, let me get into an open space. Okay, no, they didn't. Okay, I was gonna say the camera is fucky. All right, well, Lilu is she's a bruiser. I think maybe. Oh, okay, this is somehow more painful. I liked it better when we were shooting, boys. I liked it better when we were shooting. Come on now, can we lock on? There's no lock-ons. All she has is okay. There we go. Now we're getting some combos. Very good. Oh, this is gonna be painful. Okay, do we kill an enemy? Fantastic. Give that robot a raise. Surprise, this game's actually Rise 3. She flips. She do be doing a flip. What was that animation? That was weird. Oh. Okay, so her strafing is cartwheels. Okay. She has a jump. Okay. How do we crouch? How do we crouch? How do we... Oh. Okay. Wait, all right, no. Grab on. Can we tuck in? They put a strafe on the monkey bars animation, which is weird. We cannot tuck in. Okay, we'll just, just walk past it. That's fine. That's fine. We just walk through the lasers. That's how it goes. Okay, we have some actual enemies. You've got to be out of your fucking mind. I could barely take on one Roomba robot, and now you're gonna put multiple enemies in my way? Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, not having any sort of lock on, that's a little difficult. A little difficult. Okay. Come on, Lilu, pull it together. No jumping attacks, all right. Okay, the game is considerably worse once you get Lilu. Considerably. Okay, that's enough. We've had enough. We've had enough. Lord in heaven. got above damage boost. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Boosting something. Oh, just intolerable. Just intolerable, incurable pain there. That was no bueno. No bueno. Went from mid to bad real quick. Yeah, we should, that's a lot of damage. We should have stopped. We should have stopped. We had it good when we had Corbin Dallas, boys. We had it good. We didn't know how good we had it. Ooh, my fucking slobs freaked out there for a second. Oh, Lord. That was something. Yeah, Freddy, you should play it. You should play it, Freddy. Oh.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, well, thank you, Vicey. Oh, well, thank you for the gifted sub to Cabron. I don't know who Cabron is. I thought you knew him. I was like, oh, that must be Vicer's friend. One of Vicer's friends. Like, we appreciate the sandwich support there, Vicey. We appreciate you being a sucker.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
She found it! She found it! She found the other Bulbasaur! Golf claps, golf claps. And that is a accurate representation of me and Karrison. It's me annoying and trolling and ribbing Karrison, and then her chasing after me and me running, laughing while doing it. That's an accurate representation. Thank you for the 444 bits, Karrison. I appreciate you, baby. Like, I love it so much. Well, I love you, you know? Techie Rob, subscribe for another. Yeah, subscribe for another. I misread. I was like, no way, Techie just subscribe for me for a year. I was like, God damn, Rob, that's too much. I'm taking it back, taking it back. Thank you, gentlemen, for the sandwich support. Thank you for the subs. Thank you, Vicer, for the sub. Thank you, Techie, for the sub. Thank you, Karrison. You're all suckers. You're my favorite kind, though. My favorite kind. Kiri, I love Kiss. I'm hot and cold on some of Kiss's library and catalog. That song, however, I know it's like during their disco era, during their 70s era, and it was terrible, their 70s era, but I really love that song. Like, unironically love that song. So I was like, how can we, let's put it on top of some Pokemans, you know? Like, that's how we give tribute. Well, thank you for unlocking it.
Well, I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Oh, Karrison giving Kiri a sandwich. Well, thank you for the support, Mama. We love it by all means, boys. Like, you making sure Kiri's not going to have any commercials. Well, I think that, you know, I think that stands to reason. You know, if you guys enjoy any of the shenanigans that I do. Go on ahead and check out Karrison tomorrow when she's doing some frog detecting at 12:46 p.m. EST. By all means, like, I'm just saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying. And if you enjoy my shenanigans, go on down to Techie Rob's channel and check him out and watch his shenanigans. Most particularly, Wings of I. He's a masochist. But if you don't want that kind of pain, go on Saturdays and Sundays. Saturdays he plays shmups in the morning, Saturday morning shmups. And Sunday he usually gets down on something retro. Right now he's been playing a lot of Siphon Filter. He's been getting down into the PS1s. So I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Rob's a friend of the channel for a reason. He's a good streamer. Karrison's a good streamer. Vicer Frog Detective, that's right, doing a detect. Thank you, Armor, for the on-screen celebration with the sass. We love the sass, by all means. Karrison, proud of you for coming back. Give us more streams every day, forever. I will be coming back to a lot more streaming. I will be streaming a little bit more. Catch me on Friday. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 on Friday. And then catch me on Sunday for the Bro Down, Sunday morning, 9 a.m. EST for the Bro Down. It's a just chatting stream where I talk with my brother and we do segments and we have commercials, not commercials. We have trivia quizzes and it's mostly just me and my brother talking about food and wrestling and our personal experiences of being confidently incorrect. So if you like any of this, Keep coming back, boys. We'll be streaming every Wednesday, every Friday, every Sunday. You know? I'm not saying, I'm just saying. My Visor Rec is excited for Dark Souls 2. I saw in Karason's stream. You had told Rec, he's like, he's only a fifth of the way through the game. You're okay. Slay Queen. Well, thank you. I try. Well, thank you for all the money, boys. Ooh. Knox wants a vocab word. Buoyant, adjective, cheerful, full of energy, overflowing with excitement, archaic, boiling over or agitation. 16th century Latin, boil up, boil over, ebullient. Thank you for redeeming the vocab machine. Carrie, you're very kind. I know I am. It's a big money, big prizes.
I love it.
Kiri, how many bits was that kiss tune? It was 444. That is the threshold. 444 for that one. We have them all over the place, but 441. Thank you, Armor, for the $100. I do love it. Officially so. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. You guys want a review? We can do a review. Right? Bottom me. Karrason, I had to find the other Pokemon one. I knew you would find it. Like, I knew naturally, organically, you would find it. Because I was like, all right, I'm going to take the numbers that are associated with us, take the numbers that, you know, we often give other streamers. She'll find it. I had no doubt in my mind you would find it. There might be others. You never know. Carrie, okay, thanks. Love the kiss tunes. By all means, Carrie. By all means, brother. Like, we have to throw in some, you know, I was made for loving you. Whenever we can, as often as we can. I probably will get sued, you know. Have any more kiss stuff? Well, if you buy me a drink first, sailor. Criteria number 1 for the unspecified amount of time in which I played this game. Was I entertained? Vaguely? Somewhat entertained. Vaguely. A little bit. Maybe. But not a whole bunch. I was not overwhelmed with entertainment. Thank you for gigantifying the cringe, by all means. I was not overwhelmed with the entertainment, but vaguely entertained. Karrason, that was even better. Really up in the weight game today. Are you sure? I still had to scrunch up my whole face just to close my left eye. Kiri, I'll get bits soon. By all means, come on back when you got them. Come on back when you got them. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Where is it? Is it here? The streamer is actively unemployed, so we're relying on you, chat, to help me keep the power bill paid, keep the lights on. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. No pressure, but only all the pressure. You're gonna let me be kicked out of my apartment and eat on the streets? How dare you guys? How dare you? Each and every one of you. I can't believe you. Can't believe you. I've collected all the level 1 emotes, guys. You need to try harder. Get off your fucking wallets. Criteria number 2, I cannot answer. I have never played the Fifth Element, so I can't answer that one. Vicer, he has them all. All
well,
the Pokemans.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
Christopher Throbbins, how dare you? How dare you support me in my time of need? Being unemployed? Coming out onto the streams with twitch.tv and screaming belligerently in chat. How dare you support this, Christopher Throbbin? How dare you? I can't believe you. You sucker. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate you. Come back anytime, man. You were lighting me up all day today. Holy shit. Visor, behold my train conductor badge. Be jealous. I'm jealous. I am jealous. Armor, do you have to play first element to get fifth element? Maybe. You know, maybe. Like, once you get to the third one, it's not necessary anymore, you know? Like, Christopher, I am indeed a sucker. You and me both. You and me both. Like, you know. I mean, the best kind of suckers, you know. Where is it? Hold on. We're the best kind of suckers, Christopher. Me and you both, you know? Like... Sucker! The best kind. Kiri, my typing skills are getting pretty bad. I don't know, Kiri. I think you do pretty fucking good, man. Trust me, I've seen some streamers that can't even fucking type that well, so, you know, I think you're doing pretty good, Kiri. You ain't gotta worry about it. We got a prediction. Is the Fifth Element a good game? A bad game? or a mid game? It is hard, guys, because I feel like it is right on the threshold between mid and bad. Right on the threshold. I want to say mid. Ooh, N64, Sin and Punishment. Oh, God. Thank you, Nox. I don't think I can fairly say this game is mid. I think it is bad. It's like a 4.5, maybe a 4.0. 69. Like, I'm gonna say bad. I think this is a bad game. Bad game. It's like a 4.0. 4.0. There it is. There it is. 18,431 channel points go to Pepperoni Pizza Man. And 4 others. Choke on them, boys. Choke on them. Well, guys, we have done another OTL. We have done another Outside the Lens. We've made it to the end. Somehow. Wait, that's not the one I want. Where is it? Is it that one? No, that's not the one I want. It's that one. That's the one I want. Bada bing. By all means, guys. I mean, I had a fabulous time with you guys. Chris, I forgot I voted. You and every other American, you know? Like, Armor, I was working a lot, but to listen to it was fun to listen. Not a problem, Armor. You've paid the social debt, horseman. Like, you have definitely paid the social debt. Guys, I had, well, thank you for gigantifying the wow. Like, I mean, I had a pretty outrageous time with you guys. I had a pretty riotous time with you guys. It was a good stream back. Like, I was needing a win. I needed a W. I was needing a W. Oh, nope. I was needing a W, and you guys helped me get there.
You win. Perfect.
Look at that. There it is. And I got the W just because of you guys. I do love all of your guys' support and helping me and hanging out with me. And
consideration paid for by the following.
Sorry.
When you have a sore throat, a cough, or a stuffy nose, come to the halls of medicine. To feel better fast, use halls.
Very good, very good. I just like an excuse to have Lord Alfred Hayes speak over anything and everything, you know? Like, he's got a really good voice, Lord Alfred Hayes. And we're continuing with the British infiltration, the UK invasion. Everywhere I look, it's fucking uckers all over the place now. So I'm not complaining, but everywhere I look, it's uckers, you know? Like, Kiri, I got a W the last 3 bets. Well, that's how it goes, brother. That's how it goes. You just keep on coming back, Kiri. You'll get more channel points. You'll get more. Now you got a sub. You got a multiplier on them, man. KRS and G's, you're racking up those W's. I'm trying. Very much so. Frederick Dango, great stream, 60 boy. Much love, brother. Well, I appreciate it, Freddie. I appreciate it. By all means, man. Like, I was glad you were here to hang out with me and fuck around with me. I feel like it's only fair, especially since I fuck around with you all the time during your stream. Ucker. Oh, Frederick, you took the moment and you perverted it, Freddy. God, that was a really good door, though. That was a really good door. You see what he did there? Because the whole sucker thing, ucker. That's painful. That's painful. Kiri, I have thoroughly enjoyed myself. Lots of love. Not a problem, man. Come on back anytime, Kiri. We like you here, Kiri. That's right. Door his ass. Give him the giant door. He needs it. Oh my God. He's an absolute menace. The absolute fucking menace. Speaking of absolute menaces, guys, let's go see what One Up Jack's doing. We're gonna send the raid on over to One Up Jack. We love One Up Jack over here. Like, by all means. Like, so we're gonna send it on over to him. If you got the dogs, let them know where you came from, by all means. Like, and all the things, all the loves. Vicer, today's stream was better than yesterday. Way better. Yesterday, my stream, absolute terrible. The worst stream I've done. The absolute worst. That's right. We have a raid message. Thank you for the raid message. I forgot all about it. Like, thank you for the raid message to let them know where you come from. Guys, I will be here Friday. I don't know. 2 p.m.-ish, somewhere in the mid-afternoon. I'm gonna play some Dark Souls 2, the DLC for Dark Souls 2. We just started playing it, so we're pretty much still in the beginning of the game, so you haven't missed a whole bunch if you haven't missed any of the others. And then Sunday morning, 9 a.m. EST, I'm gonna do a just chatting Bro Down with my brother, who has been ravenously waiting for me to come back to streaming because he's got all sorts of new things that he wants to show me. And so we gotta give him the time of the day. But thank you to my mods. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you to the people who are outside of those people. I appreciate and love each and every one of you. I do. No rip. You guys did fantastic. You made the streamer feel valued. You were playing with the dangling keys. You were cracking me up. Thank you very little. And you are welcome even less.